Peggy 16.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's on his way. He's got toys all over the sleigh. Santa is coming to town. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. And so I'm offering a simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. And the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow and snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really grab me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Happy holiday, happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus is coming round. The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When old Santa gets into town, he'll be coming down the chimney down.
He'll be coming down the chimney down.
It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus has got a toy for every good girl and good little boy. Santa's a great big bundle of joy when he's coming down the chimney down.
When he's coming down the chimney down.
He'll have a big fat pack upon his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season,
The holiday season.
so hoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock. And don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney down.
He'll be coming down the chimney down.
He'll have a big fat pack upon his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season,
The holiday season.
so hoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock. And don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney,
Coming down the chimney.
coming down the chimney down.
Happy holiday.
Happy holiday,
Happy holiday.
happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you.
Happy holiday. really can't
But
stay.
baby, it's cold outside.
I've got to go.
But baby, it's cold outside.
This evening has
Been hoping that you
so
drop in.
very nice.
I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice.
Mother will start to
Beautiful, what's your
Father
hurry?
will be pacing the floor.
Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pull. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I'm moving closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. Of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the tree tops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
Boo. Boo? Boo. What the fuck? Why aren't I speaking? What's my problem? Now? No? PNG Tuber Plus, are you gonna work? It's always something. Always something. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. That was weird. Hi. It's been a minute. So, you know. Things going wrong are bound to happen, so I'm expecting it. Hi guys. You guys having a good Friday? This coffee is hot. I got a coffee. It's very hot. Like me. So I hope you guys are doing good. We have some things to talk about. We have some very important things to discuss. Give me one moment. My carpet that I put my chair on is janky, and also it's hot in here. So, some of you may have heard. Others of you may not have heard. There's a cut. I don't even really know where to start. Oh, I have like a nasty cut on my hand. How did I get that? Anyways, I gotta figure out where the fuck I want to start with all this, because this is very important, actually. So, been nice to sleep in. Oh, Mouse, you don't know how topical that actually is. Oh boy, I made a bit of a mistake that kind of jumped the gun on a lot of things earlier. Give me just 1 second. I do want to try and like make my Yeti back to being my main microphone. I think my headset, my like VR headset, updated earlier, so I think that's fucking with it. Change. Hold on. Default microphone. How do I do that? Okay. Don't worry. Also, for anyone that's in the Discord, the server information is up and available for you guys to join. Again, it's going to take me a second just to get on, but, well, I'm already on. Obviously, I'm hosting the server, but it's going to take me a second before we actually start playing. So just give me a little bit of a moment here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it fucking did. Okay, there we go. That should be better. So now if I hop back on over here and I click this button, that magic button, okay, we should be better. Oh, and I didn't set back my thing. Okay, hold on. More shit I have to do. Sorry. Again, where I was doing all the stuff for the guide, I changed a bunch of parameters in PNG Tuber Plus, so I have to change those back. So you guys get to see a little bit behind the scenes of how this junk actually works. Bounce force by 91, bounce gravity 369. Nice, there it is. Okay. And don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't breaking the magic. It's always fun. Anyways, so as many of you know, on Wednesday I actually didn't end up streaming because I was working on the Atlas guide. I am making a guide to Atlas, going from roughly around level 10, well, level 1 to level 10. And I have about 3 hours of footage that I'm slowly working on towards. It is going to be slow going, but that is in progress and it's coming out okay. It's as serviceable as a guide to Atlas can be, considering how personally I find Atlas a super simple game, but I'm trying to be accommodating of all the people and all the questions I've been getting, thanks to the Atlas video itself. Now, on Wednesday, your cat, me, hi, made a decision of, man, I sure am sleepy tired. I feel like I should take a little bit of a nap. You know, I doubt that this nap is going to last very long, so I'm not going to set an alarm. And I'm just going to lay down and I'm just going to take a little sleepy time junction, right? And I did in fact take a sleepy time junction. And when I say a sleepy time junction, I mean, apparently I missed like 7 stops and I ended up in the county over. I don't know where the fuck I was, because what happened is I went to bed at like 5 p.m., right? Around 5 p.m. When I opened my eyes, it was 8:48. I was supposed to be at work at 7 o'clock. Oops. Oops! My bad! However, I will say, yesterday, on top of me now having lost my job because, oops. Yesterday was actually super great. I managed to record everything for the Atlas video. I did a good chunk of editing on it. I'm about like 8 minutes into it. Still have a shit ton of stuff to go through. And we actually ended up watching the Game Awards last night. So fuck yeah. Expedition 33 won pretty much everything that it was nominated for. I'm super fucking happy. That is one of my favorite games of all time. I need to go back and do New Game Plus and play that all over again on stream. Just actually enjoying it and getting to do all the secret stuff that I missed the first time around. I didn't realize how few views my original Expedition 33 content got. So hopefully this time around more people can tune in and watch that, especially people that haven't been able to play the game. I know that a lot of people are pissed off that it won a bunch of rewards because they've never heard of it, but that's because they are a bunch of fucking losers that don't actually understand video games, and the only video game that they play is fucking Fortnite, and they're like, huh? A different game that's like a single-player story-based experience and isn't already like part of a massive IP? Huh? That's not what video games are. They need to be part of an IP and need to be already known and have to just do the same shit over and over again. What? A game that came out and wasn't immediately called woke upon release so that I could understand that I needed to hate it and not actually like the game? What? It was a well-made game that was just good, so it didn't have any controversy or any issues in its development to cause me to realize and learn about it because I'm addicted to drama? What? Fuck those people. I hate those people. They're fake video game fans. They're the reason gaming fucking sucks nowadays. But all that here and there, yada yada, who gives a shit? Hell yeah, Expedition 33, my favorite game. Let's fucking go. But so now I have to do like the serious talking thing for a moment, because I want to tell you guys this shit because I think it's really funny. So, as I mentioned briefly, so me sleeping in didn't necessarily cause me to lose my job. It is a bunch of shit that has been happening in the behind the scenes that has led me to lose my job. So, allow me to recount you the drama tale that is my life story, just so that we're all on the same page, and what's coming up and what the plan is, really. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and take a sip of this hot coffee. I don't do good with hot drink or food. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's good, but that's hot. I got a creme brulee latte from Starbucks because Puck wanted one. And it's very good, actually. It's like the only coffee I'll drink. So expect me to be fucking wired today. But so to begin, all the way back during the summer. We're gonna go on story time, okay? We're gonna go story time. All the way back in the summer, I was working as part of a team. And the previous year, I was working in a dorm, and it wasn't going super well. Obviously, management knew this about me, knew that I wasn't doing super well in the dorm that I was working in. There was a lot of other shit that was going on. Yada yada, blah blah blah. And then during the transition from the regular year into summer, management got fired. Management got let go. There was an HR bullshit that happened, and they went bye-bye. So a new manager took over, and this new manager was part of my hiring, and he fucking hated me. Should be noted, he didn't want me working there in the slightest. He was very against me working there because I was walking in with no experience to an entry-level job. Fuck that guy in particular. He's gonna be going through it within the next couple of months. Fuck you, dude. I don't like you. Anyways, he hated me. Like, who cares? Whatever. He becomes manager. I don't really have to deal with him too much. But during the summer, I get a moment to sit down with him and our actual branch manager and discuss with them my problems and my issues and the other things that are going on. And the main thing that I said was, it doesn't matter how many times you have somebody come in here and tell me how to, click a button. I know how to click a button. Right? I can click a button. The problem is that I don't know what button to click. And that's the thing I'm not being told with my job. I would really appreciate a written down sheet of all the shit that I need to be pressing down for this job so that things can go super smooth. And once I have that, I'll be golden and be perfectly fine to continue working, and there shouldn't be any more issues. And they said, oh, okay, so you need a written down schedule of everything that you need. Got it. And I was like, yes, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. And then also I put in the forward that, hey, there's 2 buildings that are usually pretty easy. They're just a bunch of common spaces to take care of and take note of. Super simple, super basic, something that I can go in, go out, be super easy with, right? So I put my word in and I said, hey, I think those buildings would be better for me than dealing with like a very high octane, messy fucking set of kids in a dorm. And they're like, okay, cool. By the way, I worked at fucking college as a custodian. It fucking sucked, by the way. The draw of the job is that I got free schooling. But then I realized that they didn't actually have my degree as a thing, and I thought that they did. They advertised it wrong. For obvious reasons, I won't say what university I was working for. Those who know, do know, or have seen pictures that I've taken around campus will know. But basically, I went intending to continue working on my animation degree, but their animation degree was only part of video games. And even though I do make fake video games, I didn't want to be working alongside video games because that was like a subset of it. You had to go for making video games and then minor in video game art. And I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do just like regular film school animation shit. That's what I was there for. And because it was a paycheck and it was a good fucking paycheck, I stuck with it. It is honestly a bit embarrassing to admit that I was a custodian. I don't know why it's so embarrassing for me, but I know that we have a few viewers that are custodians as well. Nothing to be ashamed of. I don't know. I don't like talking about it so much. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my own personal hang up. But anyways, so I got given these two buildings. I was told I was going to be given a like written sheet of everything that I needed to know to do my fucking job. And I was like, okay, we're going into this year perfectly fine. Hey, Koopa. We got this. And then I showed up in the building and was never told anything. I wasn't told what I was supposed to be doing. I wasn't given a schedule. I wasn't giving any like support at all. The only thing I got was my lead would come around once in a while and tell me that I was missing things. Oh, you didn't vacuum here. Oh, you didn't sweep here. Oh, you didn't dust here. Oh, you didn't wipe this down. Oh, you didn't do this. And every time that she would, I'd be like, okay, I have to be doing that. Got it. And then I would do all those things. But all of those little things kind of started like building up against me in the sense that every time she would come by, she'd be like, well, I have to tell you to be doing these things. And it's like, yes, it's almost like I need a schedule written down of the things that I should be doing. You know, that thing that I fucking asked for. And eventually she gave me a schedule. And that schedule was dog shit. It was a really bad schedule. And every time she would bring it up, it would be like this kind of like, if you were following the schedule, you would know what you're doing. And it's like, you know what that schedule was, by the way? You want to know what that schedule really was? Let me tell you what that schedule was. In the morning, do the lobby. After break, do the rooms. Make sure to vacuum twice a week. Be sure to mop and sweep the stairs 3 times a week. Cool. That's not what I asked for. Oh, well, if you did the whole lobby, you would know to be doing all these little minute things. No, girl, that's not how that works. Girl, that ain't how that work. So eventually, you know, as this goes on, as we move forward, there comes the day where Blue Protocol is about to come out. This is very important. Blue Protocol is about to come out. So I asked for those 2 days off. I asked for October 9th off, and I asked for October 10th off. Now, I never ask for time off. I never take vacation. I never leave early. I'm not big on that. The most that I do is I call out because I'm sick. That's literally it. So this is quite literally the first time since like last year when I took time off to go to Vegas that I'm asking for time off from this job. Oh, and the year previous when I went to Disney too. But again, I don't make a habit of this. I don't often do this. So I don't think there's any problem until my manager decides that week is the week to inspect my buildings. Now, not only was this the week to inspect my buildings, I was also given a task to go in and clean one of the pods, which are basically the things that the students live in. I don't ever go in those, but some students had moved out. I was required to go in and clean up the rest of the building. Obviously, after like 2 to 3 months, I think, yeah, because they moved in August. So after 3 months of fucking college students living in a space, it's a little fucking dirty. I have to set aside time during my average day to get it done. And I wasn't realizing that, oh, you know, it just so happens that on Wednesday, I'm going to get inspected right before I leave for 2 days. Well, I'm going to do my best to get everything that I need to get done. And sadly, I wasn't able to finish everything that I needed to do, on top of me not knowing all the stuff that I was supposed to be doing day to day. Uh-oh, problem. Now, I get that inspection back. Several weeks later. Several weeks later, my lead and my manager walk into my building, and they go, "Hi, Sydney, we need to sit down with you and talk to you about your inspection." And I go, "Okay." And they're like, "It was bad. It was really, really bad. It was terrible. It sucked. You're bad at this. You suck at this. You're terrible. You're terrible. You're terrible." And I take all of that shit on the chin, like immediately, because I'm like, "Look, I told you guys I need..." Oh no, I'm recounting everything. I'm telling y'all how we got to the point that we're at, like, today. So, oh, actually, there's another bit before this. Hold on. No, I have to rewind before they come into the building. We rewind. I think we rewind even before Blue Protocol. We rewind like a little bit before that. I do actually end up calling out sick one more time, and I call out for 2 days because that's usually the incubation period that I do so that I don't get anybody else sick. My mom is a fucking nurse. I know this shit. Usually I get sick on a Friday, it lasts throughout the weekend. Monday, I'm still a little bit sick, so I take that day off. Tuesday, I'm asymptomatic anymore, but I might still be contagious, so I wait another day. Then once there are no more symptoms and I'm totally fine, I return back to work that following Wednesday. That's usually where I go with that. I don't know why I get sick on fucking Fridays, like almost consistently, but it's usually like Friday night that shit just like hits me. It's probably the fight leaving me or whatever, so then I get sick. But this happened, and then when I came back in, they pulled me in and said, "Hey, so we have this policy where you can only call out 3 times in a 3-month period before you get in trouble. This was your 5th." And I was like, "Huh? What do you mean this was my 5th? What are you talking about?" Apparently, they consider consecutive days as like more days. On top of this, I was maybe a week or 2 away from having it no longer count because I had taken days off way at the start of summer. This was way at the beginning of the school year. So because I was just before the cutoff point, I got written up for this problem. So there's, well, I didn't get written up. I got a verbal for the problem. Blech. Right? So I got a little verbal for the problem, and they're like, "Okay, you know what? If you need time off, just give us more of a heads up. If you get sick, tell us the day before work instead of calling out the day of." Again, yes, it is bullshit. It is stupid. It is dumb. And the whole reason for it is because the old ladies that I work with usually call out all the fucking time. But you know what? I like them, and I'm not going to give them shit. They're great. They're fantastic, and they do amazing jobs at what they do. They're lovely. I loved everybody that I was working with. Maybe 2 or 3 people I didn't like, but that's okay. Anyways, so I got a verbal for that. So that was like my first little check on my problem. I had also received a verbal from the previous manager for a very similar situation, but that was just because of a miscommunication with my call out. Basically what happened with that was that my car's battery fucking died. And I wasn't able to get anyone to jump my car, so I needed to take the day out because I couldn't find a way to work. So because of that, it technically wasn't a sick day, so I got spoken to for that, as it was just like, "Oh, you just didn't show up to work," rather than it being, "Oh, like something happened." And even then, the manager at the time was like, no, I understand now, like, why it happened, but technically we have to go through with the actual, like, paperwork of this, just so that, you know, I don't get in trouble and you don't get in trouble in the future for something like this happening again. Does that make sense? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. So there was the first verbal. So then new manager doesn't know the context behind that story happening, just sees that I got another verbal. So he's like, this is a reoccurring bullshit that happens to you. This is repeat behavior from you, the worker. So you're bad. So we're going to be keeping more of an eye on you. So then we go past that, and then we go all the way back to when they're meeting with me about the inspection, and I go, hey, look, I did... How do you tell someone the day before you get sick? You don't. That's why it's bullshit. Like, the whole system is fucking stupid. No, I'll tell you guys why the inspection system's stupid, too. Trust me, this whole place is a fucking shit show. So, and I'll tell you why this place is, like, heading... And it's really funny because it doesn't matter where I go. Anytime I leave a place, it always starts going down to shit. It's really funny how consistently that happens. Maybe if people kept me around or didn't treat me like shit, I'd stick around and their buildings wouldn't like eat shit immediately. It's great. It's really funny. So what ends up happening is they meet with me and they're talking to me and I'm like, look, you know, I told you guys I needed like a written down sheet of everything I need to be doing. I'm not saying do the lobby, do the general rooms. I'm saying sweep here, mop here, do this, check this corner, check this item, do this thing, check right here, do this shit, do this other thing. And how that all fits into the day so that I have a beat for beat, like muscle memory of just what I'm supposed to be doing. If you leave it open-ended as do the lobby, I'm not gonna hit everything that you need me to because I'm going to be thinking more about what I need to be doing rather than just doing the thing, which is actually the problem that I was running into. Is it's like, okay, do I want to mop the floor or do I want to sweep the floor? Well, if I sweep the floor, then I have to do this thing. Then I can go over here and do this glass, but over here needs doing first. Oh, there's a new spill over there. Maybe I should mop it beforehand. Like, it's all over the fucking place, right? If I was given a beat for beat narrative of what I was supposed to be doing, I'd be able to do that shit, no problem. They weren't giving that to me. That's what I needed. And the worst part is that I know that a thing like that exists because a coworker of mine in a different building had something similar. I'm going to put on Expedition 33 piano music really quick. Don't worry, we'll play Atlyss. Don't worry. We have plenty of time tonight. I'm unemployed. And also tomorrow's the weekend. I don't got shit to do. And I'm drinking a fucking coffee, so I'm going to be awake. It's a very good coffee, by the way. I feel like Hogarth right now. If they just do the stupid fucking homework, they can move up a grade too. But so, you know, the actual inspection that they gave me was like a multiple choice. How good did you do at X thing? Right? So it's like cobwebs in this area, sweeping in this area, wiping in this area, yada yada, for like an entire zone. And I outright said, while looking at it, I was like, this is what I wanted. I just need timestamps for this. Oh yeah, Ace, well, we're getting to that in just a moment. I need timestamps for this so that I can do what I'm thinking about, because I wasn't trained properly, even though my trainer is my lead and is sitting right there. And I'm like, bitch, as much as I love my lead, as much as she was a great person to me, as much as she was like very supportive of me during a lot of shit that was going on at the job, also stream is dying. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Level out. Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Nope, it dropped. Every time. Every time. Level out, level out, level out, level out. Stay right there. Right there, right there. Stay there, stay there, stay right there. Stay right there. Don't move. You good? We back? We good? Where the fuck was I? What was I talking about? I was talking about bullshit. I'm back. Okay, good. I'm gonna keep an eye on that while I talk a little bit more. But basically, I said, hey, look, you know, after getting this little sheet of paper that now tells me every little beat for beat thing that I need to do, I should be great. Oh, yeah. Okay, lead. So, as much as I love my trainer and as much as I loved her, like, for being nice to me and junk, the main way she would train me is by taking me, like, into an, like, she would take me into a bathroom to show me how to clean a bathroom, for instance. And then just be like, okay, yeah, that's all you have to do. And then come back, like, 3 days later and be like, why aren't you vacuuming? And I'm like, you said to just clean bathrooms. Like, I'm sorry that, like, I'm the idiot here that's, like, doing what you said. Actually, a good example, a fantastic example, is that when I was in the new buildings, hi Vorkson, when I was in the new buildings and I was working in them, she would walk through and look at the ground. She would always be looking at the ground. And she'd be like, see, over here you have like dust, over here you have a bunch of dirt, over here you have like little fluffies and stuff that you haven't like vacuumed up. You need to be taking care of your floor here. I'm like, okay. And so she's always pointing at the floor, so I'm always looking at the floor. And the thing that I forgot about is to look up. And then when I said, well, you know, when you always came through, you never mentioned anything about up, so I thought up was okay. And I was always just looking at the floor because the floor was always a problem. Every time you came in here, the floor was a problem. So I was doing that as a priority. And she's like, yeah, but you should have just known to be looking up. I'm like, okay. My bad. Might be. And she also does that thing where she listens like halfway. Where a good example actually is I was actually having a conversation with her right around before I was about to leave. Where I told her, I'm like, look, it feels like, oh. Akazamin. Zaman. Kazaman. Akazaman. Got it. Thank you for subscribing. I had to like sound that out like a preschooler. But I was talking to her before I was going to leave and I'm like, look, I feel like I'm going to get booted out. Like I'm either going to get fired because this inspection isn't going to go well, or I'm about to move and like things are going to go that direction. Like one of these two things is going to make me leave here. And she's like, well, you know, not that you're probably not going to actually get fired and all this other stuff. I'm like, girl, I'm trying to compliment you right now. Let me finish my fucking sentence. Because I was trying to be like, before I leave, I wanted to tell you that, like, I appreciate everything that you've done for me because I'm trying to be nice. But she would interrupt me and basically try to, like, curve the conversation back to work. And I'm like, oh, I'm trying to be nice to you. Let me be nice. Fuck. Again, she listens halfway, all that shit. She forgets even topics that she's talking about. She repeats the same thing over and over again. I think she probably has like extra ADHD and maybe even a little bit of OCD, which makes her really good at her job because, you know, cleaning does that to you, but like still. We're dead again? No, we're not. Stream's okay. 7,26 kbps. 6,000. Yeah, it's holding steady on my end. No extra frame drops or anything from my angle. So again, I get the inspection. I'm like, okay, these are all the things I need to be doing. This is all the stuff I got to do. Got it. Big, easy. Let's do it. And of course, I don't want to lose my fucking job. Jobs are kind of nice, you know? Having something that gives you a consistent payout, very, very nice. Very nice thing to have, right, guys? I know that we all somewhat want employment, even though like working somewhere fucking sucks. But, you know, money is nice, and that's why we do jobs that we don't like, you know? Even me. We all do it. Yada, yada. We make do with life. So I don't want to get fired. I now have, like, the key to the things that I need to be doing directly in front of me, right? And so for the next 2 weeks, I am busting my fucking ass. I am doing everything on that fucking list. I'm doing everything. I am going mad dog crazy with it. I have like such a good system. I've got everything going. I'm like, yeah. And of course, you know, I'm not expecting just in a massive turn of a wheel to immediately jump like, oh, I didn't even explain how the hold on. I gotta pirate software for a second. I gotta find a different way to call it this. I hope people are having fun playing Atlyss right now. We'll play in just a moment. Don't worry. Again, this is very important junk to the channel. I'm just trying to give everybody like the common ground to stand on with the events that are going on. So here we go. So this is, I've explained this math before because this math is fucking stupid. So the way that the inspection works is that you have like a category, right? So it's like, how good did you do in thing X? And you would have like 5 little bubbles on a 1, on like a 0 to a 5, I think. Or like a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, right? Now, show of hands, or rather a show of H's. I want you to post an H in the chat. How many of you are like really, really good at math? I'm not good at math. I'm gonna need somebody else to help me explain why this is fucking stupid. You feel annoyed for me? Thank you. Everyone who's good at math right now, put an H. Put an H in chat. Do that for me. I will wait. See, Mouse knows where I'm going with this. Those who have gotten this story before, NGB, all right, you're gonna immediately know. H-ish, you're gonna immediately know too. Maniacal, all right, I like that. I like 3 H's. You're very good at math. I like that. H-ish, you guess? Okay, all right. Vorkson, H, expected. Mouse, H, very expected. Rock Defeater, hell yeah, H. I like how many of you are good at math. I'm very, very happy with this because that means you're all smarter than me. Thank God. No, you're shit at math. Okay, Badger, don't worry. We're in the same camp with that. That's why we get along so well. So, here's the gimmick with the inspections. You cannot hit a 5. Let me repeat that for you. There is a 5 on the meter, but you cannot, in fact, hit a 5. You will never hit a 5 because a 5 means it is perfectly clean and untouched, which is impossible under the current inspections of my manager. Your goal is to hit a 4. The 4 is the highest number that you can hit. For me and my inspections, I barely got any 4s. I instead got some 3s. I got 3s and maybe a couple of 2s. I did not, in fact, hit a 1. So I want you, all of you, who are good at math, to imagine for a moment how skewed the fucking numbers would be if there's an entire fucking number that you cannot hit. And how that scuffs your score up to make it way worse if you score anything below a 4. So here's the thing. Our average, the thing that we should be aiming for, is an 80%. Which means, technically, all 4s. What did I end up getting? Around a 55%. Because I got a bunch of 3s. Like, I don't know how that. So, you know, this little 5 over here that you can't hit is already fucking over my score, making me seem way worse than I am. Because again, I'm getting what would be on a regular scale a fucking average. I am dead in the center. This means that I can go up. Don't worry, we're gonna come back to this fucking stupid scale in just a moment. Ready? Okay, so here's the deal. So I'm busting my ass for these next 2 weeks and I'm doing everything I gotta do, right? I'm cleaning up, I'm doing awesome, I'm vacuuming every day, I'm mopping all the stairs are perfectly fine, everything's fucking great. Veterans Day. Veterans Day week. I'm gonna open another thing. Other people say fuck. Oh yeah. So Monday, then Tuesday. This is Vets Day, right? I don't know if that's only, I feel like that's only an American holiday. So if we have anyone that's not American, I don't know if you have that. But basically we get Tuesday off. And so do the kids. The kids are off Tuesday as well. So guess what? Monday is the first day after a full weekend. I don't have anybody that's halfway decent in my building over the weekend. So that means I walk into Monday as if nobody had touched my 2 buildings for 2 fucking days. So I come in on a Monday and I have all this shit I have to do. Then we skip over an entire day. And then there's all that extra shit back again because I didn't get to finish everything Monday because there's extra shit. Oh, we got Vets Day. Yeah, I said Americans, right? It's American holiday, yeah. Badger, you're American. California is part of America, I know. I'm pretty sure you're in California, not to dox you like that, but even still. So I'm skipping a whole ass day, and it's immediately into Wednesday, right? So let's really take this into stock and consider this with me as my cope and my excuse. Is that technically, by all means, Monday did not happen. Tuesday did not happen. This is an extra weekend. This is an extra long weekend. Basically, Monday is another Friday, right? Tuesday, some parties go on, some stuff happens, yada, yada. Wednesday is now my new Monday. And then Thursday is my new Tuesday. And Friday is a fuck you day. That's a wee-wee. Hold on, I gotta make it more apparent that it's like a hand. Yeah, that works. Hell yeah. I'm good at art or whatever. Friday is a fuck you day because guess what happens? I actually get pulled. I get pulled on this day to go to another building. So I get maybe 2 hours across both of my buildings on Friday to clean them up on what would be a Wednesday. Guess what day my boss decides to fucking come in and do another goddamn inspection? If you guessed Friday, you'd be right. He came in on Friday, right before break was even gonna happen, and he stayed in the building the entire day. He inspected both buildings all day while I was stuck in another building, where I only had 2 days to get my building up to snuff. I'm sorry. I don't think you're really giving me the best option right now. Also, too, it's a little strange that you come into my fucking building on a goddamn holiday week instead of coming over, I don't know, the past 2 weeks that I've been doing really good. Uh-oh, what happened? I see you go through my fucking building. I see you go through my fucking building. And now I know no matter what I fucking do, I'm gonna be blamed for all the shit that I haven't done yet because I haven't been here for the whole fucking week, you dumb fuck. Uh-oh, what happens? Uh-oh, what happens is that Sydney feels defeated. Sydney can't do shit right. Sydney can't do fuck all. Sydney really can't do anything because, hey, I just busted my ass for 2 weeks straight to the point where my lead would come over to my building and she would compliment me and say, "You're doing really good. Keep it up." And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm gonna keep it up. Only for him to walk in on a Friday, on a holiday week, and walk through my building. So, I don't hear anything back for a little while. Maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks pass. I don't remember. It was after Thanksgiving, that's all I know. Because I remember talking to my mom about it before it happened. It was the Monday after Thanksgiving, I'm pretty sure. They call me into the main office of the operations building. Is stream dying again? Oh, it did die. Okay, we look like we're back. No, we did die for a second there. Sorry. Let me check Atlyss really quick. Are people on? People are on. How many people are on? We've got 3 people on. That's not bad. Anyways, continuing the story. Oh, yeah. Oops. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Anyways, somebody in chat, let me know if that caused any problems. I forgot I had the fucking thing up. My bad. So it's the Monday after Thanksgiving. They call me into the office. They pull me aside, and it's my lead and my manager once again. And they're like, "All right, so I inspected your building," and I'm like, "Uh-huh, I know you did." And he's like, "You actually did significantly worse." Now let me explain what happened here. If we go back to our fun little sheet, right? Last time I got inspected, I got a bunch of 3s. I got a lot of 3s, which is okay. And I did actually talk to my lead about how to get my 3s up to 4s. Here's the problem though. Apparently, my manager does this thing that if something stayed the same, it actually loses its score. So that means everything that was at a stable 3 moved down to a 2. So even if I was doing good at something, even if something was like nominal and could have just been taken up an extra step, doesn't matter, it got moved a whole down extra point. Are you guys starting to see how this fucking math doesn't really play the fuck out? Are we putting down, are you picking up what I'm putting down at the moment? Are you getting it? Are you seeing what I'm saying? Are you getting what I'm doing here? You see what the fucking problem is with this bullshit? No, it's not. No, it's not fair. And the thing is that this isn't like, I don't want to make this out to seem like I was really good at my job. No. I sucked at this job. This was probably one of the worst jobs I've ever had because I was just purely bad at it. And I don't want you guys to think that I'm like talking mad shit because I was actually one of the best employees around. No, I was getting 3s. Like I wanted to get up to a 4. I wanted to be halfway decent. I legitimately, all I want when I go to work is to clock in, not be a fucking problem, and clock out, get some money. That's it. That's all I want. But to sit down in this room and have my manager outright tell me to my face that anything that stayed the same went down an extra point. This isn't like theory crafting. This isn't me comparing the two of them. This is them saying to my face, yeah, anything that was at the same level went down. That's bullshit. That's fucking stupid. Why is that a thing that you are doing? That means I am at the level of keeping that consistent. That should be a good thing. But no, that doesn't matter. None of it mattered. It didn't matter to them. Whatever, who cares? So, this is the conversation that I have with them. And it's very, they kind of put it to me that I'm going to be fired. Because I get written up for this. And they're like, look, your scores went down. You're doing even worse. We've trained you over and over and over again. And I'm like, no, you fucking haven't, but I'm not gonna. My entire MO when I went into that meeting was just like, tell the truth. Don't lie. Don't make excuses. Don't try to like weasel out of anything. Just eat it on the fucking chin. Move on. Just keep going. Just eat it. Just fucking take it. You could do it. You're the fucking lion. You can take it on the goddamn chin. You got this. And I did. Until the very pointed question came out from my manager of, is this the job for you? And I thought about it. And I thought about it. And I thought about it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you outright. I'm gonna be super fucking honest with you. Because why am I going to lie in this situation? What is lying going to get me out of anything? Do I really want to say to them, yes, I see myself as a custodian for the rest of my life. This is what I want to be doing. I'm like, fuck no. Before this, I was in college to be an animator. That's my job. That's what my profession is. That's what I do. I'm an animator. I don't do this shit. I'm not above this. This just isn't the thing that I'm good at. The problem is with the current fucking bullshit that we live in, I can't exactly get a job as a fucking animator, regardless of my skill level, regardless of where I am, because AI is eating all that shit up. And then I'm so proud of myself for this, because I gave him a little point, because I'm like, I know some shit about your fucking company, you dumb little fucker. And I'm like, look, I know that you guys are dealing with the problem of AI as well. And he's like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, because guess what? The university that I was working for uses AI to hire people. Yup. It runs applicants through an AI software. How does it do it? The interviewer has to ask very specifically worded questions, and then the answers are very meticulously recorded by the interviewer of what the interviewee says. And then that is fed into AI, and AI either says they are good to keep going or they get booted. Fun. And I say, I know that AI is the reason you guys haven't been able to hire anybody. This is another little fact. Here's a little sprinkling on top of everything. This is why I'm saying everything's going to go shit for them. I'm like, look, at the moment, you guys can't be you guys haven't hired anybody. You have been losing people. Oh no, the AI doesn't interview people. The person that is interviewing for the position, right? The person that is doing the interview for the position, actually asking questions and shit. Don't you die, stream. I see you. Stop dying. Stop dying. Come on, get back up there. There you go. Piece of shit. What the fuck's your problem? The person doing the interview has to ask questions, and then those questions get fed to AI by a separate department. It's very stupid. It's very, very dumb. So, yep. Nope. It's just bad. It's just terrible. It's actually really, really bad. But I'm like, look, I know that you're hemorrhaging people right now because you can't hire anybody because AI keeps telling the hiring department of our university that everyone that's applying isn't applicable. Now, I don't know what specific questions are being asked, but I know they are asking questions because I've had people try to move in between departments at the university itself, and they get hit with those AI questions. And they know that they're failing to them, and they're getting booted because of them. It is a problem. And so I'm like, hey, the same shit that's affecting you is affecting me in my career. And then after a few other conversations, they're basically like, look, I'm going to reinspect you at the end of next week. If you haven't turned everything around, we're probably going to have to fire you. I'm like, bye. And of course, I'm super defeated. I'm really upset and I'm really depressed. Because, we're trying to move. And I had just spoken to Puck, a day or so beforehand about when we're moving. And she's like, oh yeah, we're moving in January. We're moving soon. And I was like, fuck. If I lose my job now, I'm not gonna have money to be able to move. I'm gonna screw everything up. I'm gonna fuck this up for everyone. Fuck. And I'm stressing. And then she ran an idea by me where she's like, hey, I'm actually gonna start trying to ask my stream for money to help me move. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And, I'm plotting as well. I'm thinking okay, I have a bonus coming up. If I can just survive long enough to get the bonus, I should be fine. Maybe I can skirt out an extra week. I can do this. I'm going to get some Christmas money from my mom. There's a few things going on here and there. And I'm like, you know what? Let's let's just try it. Let's see. Like, I doubt I'll get very far. I don't really expect anyone to really give me a bunch of money. You know, I don't look at my paws right now. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm actually gonna, I was about to make that into a point.
Bro, are you sucking my paws
Right now?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's such a good fucking take. I really put my heart into that one. And so it had to have been December 2nd. Was it? Let me double check. Let me get rid of this on screen so I'm not accidentally doxing my fucking server again. Yeah, it had to have been December 2nd. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was Monday. It was literally the 1st of December. Because December 2nd was when the snow day was. That's right. So December 1st, you know, first time that we have our overlay that we have on right now. Also, thank you for the dono. I didn't properly thank you. How do I say your... Oh, did you do it like it doesn't have your ID. Whoever sent that, thank you. I don't know who that was. You can claim it and I'll thank you properly. Unless you want to remain anonymous. Anonymous. It just says SLID and then a bunch of letters and numbers. But December 1st, I make a big post first. Like, I think I was either on the way home or like beforehand, where I was like, hey guys, so we're moving like at the end of the month. I'm saving up money. I'm going to be cutting back a bunch of different things. And like, you know, I'm going to be cutting back on a bunch of my streaming software, so I won't really be able to do movie nights as frequently. We're going to be doing, you know, I'm going to try and cut back on the Minecraft server because I pay like $15 a month for that. I'm going to stop paying my Final Fantasy 14 sub. I'm going to stop paying my World of Warcraft sub. Basically, I'm canceling a bunch of things to try and save money. Some of them don't really affect the channel because I don't really play those games on stream as often anymore. And some other things were going on as well. So like movie nights and junk like that. And, you know, I was like, and also I'm going to try and like host donations here on stream. So that, you know, I can, you know, I'll do my best to give back to everybody. I'll come up with like stretch goals for things. I'll give you guys like rewards if you donate. Everybody will get a reward. So everyone that's donated, so far to the actual fund, everybody's getting like a free full body commission at this point. Which I'll, in case you don't notice, the little number that's at the bottom there, the 1,340, that 1,000 came from one dude, and that one dude was hollowed. I didn't even have stream open for a full 5 minutes. Like, I wasn't even here talking for 5 minutes before he donated $1,000. I don't think there's like a word or like a set of phrases that can really like put the like wave of whatever the fuck I was feeling out there. And that 1,000 to just like rest on was like just such a massive breath of debut. Debit coming. Want you to take your weird money? What? Just, I don't know. There was something about it, and then everybody else started outpouring support too, to the point where I went $340 over top of it, especially with the $10 that I just got right now. Again, thank you. Which is wild to me that I've hit this point as a streamer that like people want to give me that level of fucking money. It's fucking insane. And not only that, but like in a time like where shit is at its fucking lowest, the fucking tiniest like minuscule amount of hope that I could possibly have. Again, I have moving on the horizon. I have the potential of me losing my job. I have everything going to shit around me, and $1,000. And then you know what happened the following day? The Atlyss video took the fuck off. All of you fuckers that are here right now that have never heard of me until you watch that goddamn video, you guys, I don't even give a shit if you guys donate. You guys are fantastic for just being here and sticking around after the fact that I made the video. That's fucking phenomenal. We cracked the number that's up top. 2,200 fucking subscribers? Holy fucking shit! I thought that was gonna take me another 2 years! 20k views on the Atlyss video. One of my best performing videos, and thank God it was an opinion piece that was fucking positive. God, I am so glad that the Shadiversity video is no longer my popular video. My fucking God. Let me tell you that following week, that from that Monday at my lowest to that Tuesday to yesterday, not even yesterday, fucking Tuesday, right, have been some of the most uplifting parts of, like, this month. Like, this month could not be going better right now. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. And it's because of you, even the new guys who I don't even know that well. Like, you guys are fucking awesome. Don't prove me wrong. Continue to be awesome, please. I would appreciate that. Don't make me eat my fucking words. But then, you know, in my brain, I'm like, you know what? Let's chase the dragon a little bit. We're gonna make an Atlyss guide. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chase that little dragon. And it's entirely my fault. It's entirely my mistake. I did in fact take a nap on Wednesday when I didn't stream because I was very tired. And I woke up. I woke up well past the time that it was supposed to be for when I was supposed to go to work. Almost 2 hours late. I had several angry texts, several angry phone calls from my manager, basically demanding me to show up, because guess what? That was Thursday. I get paid on Thursday. I just so happened to get my bonus and also my time and a half pay. So I basically made $2,200 from work when I usually make $1,000. And that just so happens to be the day that I no call, no show at the start of my shift. And this is also directly after the day that I tell my lead that I'm moving, and she tells me that she has to go tell my boss that I'm moving. And this just so happens to be the week after they have the massive blow up at me, where they're basically telling me that I'm gonna get fired. Oops. So, yeah. My bad. Hey gaming, welcome to stream. Yeah, no, I lost my job. I'm officially an unemployed YouTuber now. This is brilliant. Technically I'm employed by Google, but even still. So basically, to sum up my entire situation at current. Actually, no. Before I do that, I want to drop like how I know they wanted me gone, because you know the conversation that I had with my lead and my manager beforehand was I'm not stupid. Some of you might disagree with that, but I say I'm pretty fucking smart, and I try to be very emotionally intelligent as well. Google employment on the resume. I fucking should. You know what? I should. That would get me an IT job immediately. I just don't talk more about it beyond that. So during the meeting that I had, like the one where they're like, we're going to fire you if you fuck up again, was my manager kept doing this thing that maybe you guys have seen it before too. In like different situations where have you ever been in like a fight with somebody or had like a confrontation with someone, and like either they're valid in why they're mad at you, even if it sucks to admit that, but they keep letting out steam at you. They keep making little comments that they don't need to make. And those little comments are betraying what they're actually feeling. What they're mad about isn't what they're saying they're mad about. If that makes sense, right? And that's what it was talking to my manager that whole time. You know, he called out my no experience. He basically alluded to the fact that he never would have hired me and he didn't want me around. What else did he say? There was a bunch of other things that he said that just kind of like got under my skin in like a really weird way. Oh, when I was asking my lead for help to come up with a game plan to do everything that was being asked of me, I was like, hey, can you help me with the game plan? And then he's like, she's already helped you enough. You're on your own. And I'm like, okay, so you just want me to fail. Got it. So it felt like at every turn, he was letting me know that he fucking hates me. You're a piece of shit. I don't like you. You're terrible. Go die. Blah, blah, blah. Right? And it's like, all right. Okay. I get it. I was telling a coworker that you had seniority and start claiming the hours you were due per union contract. Fuck yeah. You should. Per union contract. You're part of the fucking union. Saying at least I'm pretty / handsome is so much better than saying I'm stupid. Oh, I'm sorry that you're getting double story time. You're used to getting spoken over. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. They went to management and accused you of dropping slurs casually. Okay, that's someone that's just like weak and pathetic and a baby. And like a toddler. Like a little wham baby. Oh, Logan just sent me an amazing looking cottage pie, and he even oh, gimme. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting way too distracted. See you, Shadow. So where was I talking about? Where am I? Starbucks union is striking right now, and your girlfriend's a part of it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Unions. Fuck yeah. Be part of the union. My brother is going into construction and really is trying to be part of the union, which is awesome. They quit 4 months later. Fuck yeah, they did. They're a piece of shit. Fuck that person. Don't fuck them, but like screw that person. Don't screw them either. Like metaphorically. You know what I mean. So you know, obviously I knew that they didn't like me and they were trying to get rid of me. So here's what happened over the course of these 2 days. Well, step one, yesterday, I realized that, you know, I needed a good excuse. Because I can't just be like, oh, sorry, I slept in, my B. Like, no, yesterday really forced my hand. Because already I was planning on quitting to begin with, right? I knew I wanted out. I knew I was going to have to leave eventually, and I knew they wanted me out, and they were going to do everything in their power. To the point where I had already discussed with Puck, where it's like, hey, look, I know that they're going to get rid of me. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how good I am at my job. They want me gone, and they're going to make sure that happens. So when my manager comes in to inspect me, I'm going to give him my letter of resignation. Here's like all of the shit that I have saved up money-wise. This is the plan that I have to basically prepare and save money, yada, yada. With the $1,000 and the extra donations that I get from stream, that's also super helpful in keeping me afloat right now. So it's like, oh, Puck is my partner. Sorry, might be. I know that there's a lot of new people and I just like name drop Puck all the time. Puck is my partner who I live with and I'm also moving to a new building with. So all of this stuff comes together and I'm like, look, okay, like I know that I'm going to be dipping and yada, blah, 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 blah. And it all comes together where I'm like, fuck, okay, I need a good excuse as to why I didn't show up and why I couldn't like say anything. So I write up this big email and it's basically like resignation. And because I'm like, all right, no, I can't go to work right now because I'm going to get reamed. I'm going to get fired one way or another. If they get fired, if I get fired, that's going to be on my, on my resume. That's going to be like on my record in general is that I got fired from this location. I need to make it that I'm quitting. So, yes, Puck also streams. She streams over on Twitch. So I type up a giant fucking email. Also, her content's like way different than mine. We're like two separate people when it comes to streaming. So just keep that in mind if you go check her out. And I do, and I type up a big email. And my email basically goes like this. I put the subject resignation. And I'm like, to the university management of custodial facilities or whatever. And I'm like, I apologize for my lack of absence today. Ever since yesterday and for the approximate like past 15 hours, I have been dealing with a familial situation that has grown widely, like, that has grown rapidly and is just like terrible and blah, blah, blah. It's miserable. Oh, thank you, Arcade. Her channel's, I'm pretty sure it's just called Puck. Actually, if you're in the Discord, so if you go to, you should have access to seeing it at least. If you go to the bulletin board and then you go find creator support, she actually posted it. Oh, Lasagna 420. As you can tell, very different content than mine. So, oh, hold on. I see a big story being told. I want to read it. I'm going to get distracted for a second. One of your transaction jobs, one of your teachers was very discriminatory against you, and for some reason, never mind. Teacher were both Dominicans. And the teacher has very racist for some reason, and you have an extreme grudge against me for so long in employment. So you want... That's fucking stupid. That's really fucking shitty. And hell yeah, it has a petting animation. Come on, like what's the incentive to donate? Not to pet the cat? Come on. But like, you know, I type up this big thing and it basically says that like, oh, someone in my family is like dead. I am super fucked up. I am no longer in a position to be able to come to work anytime soon. I'm not even in the nearby area because of how bad it's gotten. I'm not able to move. I've been indisposed. A bunch of shit has happened. Right? And that's what I make it up to be is like, no, this shit got fucked. Whatever fucking happened, whatever make-believe situation occurred, yada yada. You know what this fucking manager sent back to me? We're going to need your uniforms back. Dude, I just told you that someone in my family just fucking exploded in a car crash, and what did you say? That you need my uniforms back? You can go fuck yourself. I'm keeping this shit. What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? Like, actually, what the fuck can you do, you piece of shit? Fuck you. And then, he sends me another email. He sends me another follow-up email. Guess what that one says? We checked your locker. It seems like you're missing 3 shirts. I know that you don't have a car right now. So if you could get somebody else to bring in the shirts for you, that would be great. I'm like, okay. Fine. Fuck you. You know what's even better? And the reason I bring it up is that so earlier today, I was doing a bunch of like housekeeping junk for myself. I made up a new resume. I'm looking for new jobs. Just something remote for right now. Because, you know, where we are moving, I don't really want to like apply and get situated somewhere, barely be there for long enough to get a paycheck, and then immediately move somewhere new. That would kind of suck. So I'm trying to find something that's remote. And while in the process of doing that, I'm like, oh yeah, let me make sure that I can get like my final pay stub, because I actually need that to show proof of like, you know, employment that I can kind of stretch a little bit while we apply to new places to move to. My email got deleted today. Actually, no, my email did not in fact get deleted today. It got deleted yesterday. Hold, I appreciate you, but don't worry, they're not going to bill me shit. They shouldn't bill me shit because these uniforms came out of things I already paid for. They literally cannot do that. And if they do, that's like a legal problem. That's like an actual legal problem. Oh. So yeah, I also got told this is like the good side of the story, by the way, because like everything over here sounds like really doom and gloom. What the fuck was that? Why did I click my tongue like that? This all sounds doom and gloom, but here's the benefit. And I wish I could double check, but I'm pretty sure this is how this works. So technically, my last day of employment was Wednesday. Obviously, because I worked Wednesday, and then I went to sleep, and then I didn't go to work Thursday, I said that yesterday was my last day of employment. So technically, Wednesday, I should be getting paid for Wednesday. This means that I'm losing 2 days of pay and not getting paid next week. However, here's the fun part. Is I got an email today to my personal email from payroll. Almost said the university. My bad. I got a payment. Well, I didn't get a payment, but I got an email saying that on my next, what would be my usual payday, I'm going to receive my final paycheck alongside my PTO. I'm going to get paid out of my PTO. Guess what? It just so happens that my PTO is around 80 hours. That means I'm going to get half a week and 2 weeks of pay in 2 weeks. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm great. Oh, I'm fan-fucking-tastic. Hell to the fuck yeah. That, technically, in a roundabout way, could not work out better. That is fucking phenomenal. Eat shit, you piece of fuck, you dumb, stupid motherfucker, because guess what? Who's gonna be covering my buildings now, dude? Who's gonna be covering my buildings now? You guys are already stretched thin as fuck. And you wanted me gone. And you wanted me fucking gone. You piece of shit. Hollowed. Dude, I want W's in chat right now for Hollowed, for setting all this into motion. Right the fuck now. Everybody, W's for Hollowed. Hollowed's the real one. Hollowed's been here longer since all of you in a really roundabout way. Pretty sure from fucking Instagram days. Back in the Elden days. I'm pretty sure. Either that or DeviantArt. I can't remember. I feel like I've known you for a really long time. But hell yeah. Nah, but we are in such a good fucking position. We are in a fantastic position. But. How does that work? Who are you? Hold on, I got a sub on Patreon, but it's in a different currency. Hold on. DeviantArt days. Fuck, dude! If you've been here since the DeviantArt days, you've been there since the fucking ages. Oh, up by 4. Okay. Sydney Creator. Okay, good. Okay, you didn't subscribe to the $30 Patreon tier. Good. I don't want to be handing that out more than I already have to hand it out. Hold on, let me text mods. Nothing. The $30 tier isn't nothing. You're not going to buy it. No one's going to buy it. It's expensive, so you don't buy it. You're not buying it. That's the end of that. Unless I make the joke. Okay? Okay. Understood? Understood. That teacher for your transition job program was actually your old high school teacher that had a grudge against you since 20. Okay, so they've just fucking hated you forever, and they followed you. That's how much that grudge just like stuck with them. Is they were that pointed at you where they're like, I'm going to literally shift jobs to follow this one little fucker and fuck up their whole life. But what if you want to give me $30 a month? Then don't. I don't want to give it out to more people. I don't want. You also, technically, you should ask me what it is before you pay money for it. Because you might not be cool with what you get. I'm telling you the truth. Oh my god. $1,000 just to make joke more poignant. Maybe I should put it to $1,000. Then it's really like, what are we paying for $1,000? I don't think it's all worth $1,000 though. Not yet anyways. Should probably count how many is actually in the folder to begin with. I mean, a lot of it is just like copies of itself though, especially now where it's just kind of like all shoved fucking in there. I didn't want to do the same thing like the Patreon was before. So like I didn't like cultivate everything. I just kind of like fucking up the shit fucking in there. And then like renamed it so it all kind of be like a little organized, but like, and I want to add to it, not to be gross, but like I kind of want to add to it, but like I don't know. I haven't had like the drive to like want to do that in a while. So, you know, just putting that out into the world. Put it to 100,000. Buy Sydney a house. Dude, that'd be for like $1 million. What do you mean at 100,000? Do you know the current housing economy? Come on, get with it. Oh god. But hey, I'll put this out into the world for the remainder of this month. Of course, the donation, the donate-a-thon, whatever I don't really have a name for it. The ability to donate and get rewards beyond just making me giddy and not be able to talk will be up. If you pay $20 or up, you'll gain access to the Paw Sucker roll, which basically gives you free access to all Patreon content for the rest of your life. You know, the current housing economy in Methland, Ohio. $250,000 for like a tiny little shack. I hate probably how true that actually is now that I think about it. But yeah, $20 for the Patreon roll. You get everything for free for like the rest of your life. Like genuinely. after this month, it'll probably go away unless I do another kind of thing like this where I need money or something. Everyone that donates right now, any amount of money from like $1 up, gets a free full body commission after January. Just give me enough time to like be able to move and get everything situated, and then I'll start working on all of those. All but the special content. As Vorkson said, all but the $30 content is what you get access to. So this means you get access to specialized art critiques. This means you get early access to playing video games with me. This means you get access to pretty much anything that like I put out there that's like exclusive. You get early access to videos, all of that kind of junk like that. Not that I really do a whole bunch of stuff like that to begin with, but I'm gonna try to, especially if people start actually paying for it, then I kind of like have to. But yeah, I'm putting that out there just because, again, every donation that goes through right now isn't just like for fun or for toys or for things that I'm going to be doing. This is entirely to help me move, because we are trying to move into the city. All of the locations that we're looking at currently are actually going to keep me in my own little streamer room as well. So actually I'll have more space to make content, more opportunities for content as well, because I'll be living in the city. So this means I can go to furry conventions more frequently. I can go to other conventions as well, as the city that I'm actually moving to is very frequently the host of PAX East, which would be awesome to go to and make content at. Bunch of things like that, bunch of stuff going on. Hell, you know what? I would love to go and make a video at the fucking aquarium, because I love the goddamn aquarium, and that'd be fucking phenomenal. But even still, it's incredible. Not only just that, but I want you guys to know, even if you can't donate, even if you don't want to donate, it's totally fine. You guys being here and supporting the channel and just supporting my streams and my content in general, more than enough help. Genuinely more than enough help. Especially at the situation that I'm sitting in currently. I am super duper comfortable. As much as I am looking for a job, even if I don't get one within the next month, I should be totally fucking fine. I made, also, by the way, I checked last night, I've made almost $160 off the Atlyss video, by the way, purely from like nobody spending any money. That's just purely me making a good video, which is fucking phenomenal. How much we at? Yeah. So currently in my YouTube earning blah blah blah, I have $152.55 dollars coming my way either next month or this month, which is awesome. Josephine, you're not supposed to talk where I'm going. Shush! But again, we're sitting really good. Hollowed especially. Again, seriously, I don't think you realize how much you set everything off here. I'm also making a bit more money later this month thanks to Christmas money, because my mom is fucking awesome. We love Mama Sydney. Can we get some W's in chat for Mama Sydney, please? We love my mom. She's great. If you guys like me, you like my mom, because she's the reason I am the way I am. She's the lady that's beaten Skyrim like 5,000 times, by the way. She's fucking awesome. When's the next Atlyss video coming up? Very, very soon. I'm still in progress of working on the guide video. That's coming along very soon. And on top of that, shut up, Josephine! Stop saying things! Not only that, but I do plan on doing an Atlyss event very soon as well. I do want to do another PvP event as well. I also want to do that parkour event sometime soon too. Hopefully, let's all cross our fingers together that KissF is working on that sweet... Ow, I'm sticking my eye with my fucking microphone. Ow. Hopefully KissF is working on sweet, sweet free cam so I can record you guys falling, because I think that would be fucking awesome. Because it would be really goofy if I have to follow along and also fall off platforms while you guys are going up the tower. But, hey, you know what? We've got plenty of stuff coming down the line. Actually, very quickly, next week, if you want, if you guys are into Monster Hunter, hopefully you are, and hopefully you still like me enough to watch me do it. Next week is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's Title Update 4 patch. So this means we're getting a new monster, Gogmazios, which I'm super excited for. We're getting a bunch of new content. We're getting a bunch of new armors. We're getting a bunch of new stuff. Well, not a bunch of new armors. We're getting a fucking cosmetic thing that I definitely want, and it looks really fucking cool, and I'm gonna get it, fuck you. Basically, we have a bunch of new stuff to be doing in Monster Hunter next week, and I'm going to spend the entire week next week playing it up until Friday, where we'll do another Friday Night Atlyss once again. And then also tomorrow, which is Saturday, I'll be doing Baldur's Gate Saturday, so we'll be continuing our Baldur's Gate run, trying to actually beat the game. I'm playing it on Tactician. It's a bit of a fucking nightmare, but I'm working through it. We're getting there. We're gonna make a little bit of progress. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna return to be working on my animation as well. I'm working on a film. I'm working on my fake game film. So hopefully you guys will tune in to that as well. Are you allowed to say you like Monster Hunter? You're allowed to say Monster Hunter Wilds. If you say World, I'll kill you. I will jump through this computer screen and I'll kill you. I might be sitting here all nice and peaceful with my little cup, but like, I'll come at you. That's what I need. You know what? That's what I need. How cool would that be if I did like an animation of myself doing like the Foxy jump, like from Five Nights at Freddy's, for like an $1,000 donation? How cool would that be? It'd be a lot of work, but that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Going to Stepan's funeral this Saturday? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's more important than me playing stupid video games on the goddamn internet. Okay? You go do the thing that you gotta do. I also love that about Monster Hunter's story as well. I think the ancients are really cool. I'm catching up on chat. Yeah. But you bought Wild Hearts over Monster Hunter Wilds? I'll ask you, how's that community going? How's that game running for you? It was on sale for $6.99. Well, that right there should tell you what kind of game you're getting. I love Monster Hunter Wilds. It's actually one of my favorite Monster Hunters. And maybe if you guys watched my Monster Hunter video that I made a new thumbnail for, you'll understand why. Okay, but frankly, again, just kind of gonna try and like sum up my thoughts a little bit more here. I started streaming about a year ago now, actually, which is crazy, you know? I started all the way back in summer of last year when Final Fantasy XIV's Dawn Trail came out, and I've been pretty much with it every single day unless I had something else going on or doing something else. And yeah, I'm happy with the community that I have. I'm happy with everyone that's here. I think you guys are all great, even the new people that I haven't gotten to meet exactly yet. I'm excited to see what this new year has for us. You know, there's going to be a lot of challenges. There's going to be a lot of shit going on. There's going to be a lot of things that go wrong and things that go right. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm happy that I'm doing it with you guys. I'm happy I'm doing it with Puck. And, yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. And after that little touching note, hopefully that made some of you fucking tear up a little bit. Yes, I've actually played Warframe. I played pretty frequently back when the Ember Heirloom came out, yeah. And I actually really like playing Ember. Ember was a lot of fun. I only just stopped playing it because I think something else came out that took up my time, and Warframe was like a really hefty file, so I just uninstalled it and just haven't played it since. But I don't have anything against the game. I rather like it. There's a person directly in front of me. Yeah, I've heard good things about the new update, so I do kind of want to try it. But also, I was not that far into it that I think the update would affect me. Ooh. We're back in Atlyss. There's an apple in front of me. Oh, I gotta turn on my audio. How do I feel about anime? What? Look at me. How do you think I feel about anime? I am more of a fan of older anime, though, to be fair. I don't really like a lot of the newer stuff. $19.99. I heard really good things about that. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta change music. Okay, I like Sailor Moon, but I've never seen Sailor Moon. I like the theory of it. Veterans like watching newer players play through the game. Okay. Evangelion's really good. I like Ava. Adoka Magica. Which is, no, don't say it's 13 years old. Don't do that to me. Oh, I gotta talk to... Thank you, Mario Jean. I was gonna say, like, Hajime no Ippo, Rurouni Kenshin before the creator became a fucking weirdo, but he was always a weirdo. I watched Cowboy Beep Boop. Been waiting for, like, a good boy for so long. What do you mean? You cannot not say it. Cannot not say what? Okay. Don't say that it's 13 years old. Just say that we're getting a sequel. I'm okay with that part. Don't remind me of how fucking old I am. Server codes and stream updates. And the Discord. Oh no, shit. Like, as much as things get stressful, I know I got this shit going on for me. And so far, this has been keeping me sane, so it makes me really happy. And by this, I mean streaming. You guys still give me some amount of structure, which I really like and appreciate. I didn't follow my own advice. Five months and 3 weeks from turning 18. Can't wait. I bet you can't wait to not be able to do anything new, but feel like you can do everything new. And then everyone expects you to act like an adult, but everyone still treats you like a kid. Don't worry, that never changes. One of your introductory anime? Okay, my introductory anime was fucking Elfen Lied, okay? Like, entirely by accident, it was fucking Elfen Lied. Oh, right there. Also, I didn't mention, but I am trying to play a bandit this time around. I have fighters out the wazoo. I have mages out the wazoo. I don't have bandits out the wazoo, so I'm trying to get more. How do I feel about Icy Cherry? I like Icy Cherry. I like Icies in general. As Josephine so nicely doxed me, I am from the New England area, so I have Dunkins up here. And I do frequently get like coladas and stuff. Your introductory anime was... So, okay. Your first anime was SAO and you always hate that fight? No, I love... Okay. I'm gonna, like... Alright, so okay, you press the SAO button. So I'm gonna do the SAO bit, okay? So, when I was younger, like around... God, fucking how old? Maybe like 6? Maybe like 5 to 6 years old? My mom was actually super into anime, right? She loved that shit. She was like one of the first like weeaboos. Like, again, like we love my mom. She is the reason I am the way I am. But my mom would like buy like old anime, like really old stuff. My dad was super into like Speed Racer. He loved Speed Racer, so I used to watch that. My mom was super into like the black and white Dororo. She really liked oh, what's the fucking I think it was Ranma. I think she really liked that one. And then when Inuyasha came out, she loved Inuyasha. We had the PS2 game, and, you know, my mom, who was cool, would let me watch, like, South Park and things, like adult cartoons, and she would skip past, like, any of the more violent bits. And so, when I was a kid, I was actually watching a fuck ton of anime without realizing it. I just thought they were, like, adult cartoons. That's all I thought they were. And it wasn't until I got older and I was around like the age of like 13 or so that like I realized anime was like its own separate thing. Oh, is Ranma by the person? I mean, that makes sense. It's very similar in narrative. But like because of that, you know, it wasn't until I was 13 that I realized that anime and like regular like Western cartoons were like different. I didn't even know cartoons were made in Canada up to a point, right? And I remember my first proper anime, because I had actually watched on fucking Netflix of all things, I had watched Gurren Lagann, I'd watched Elfen Lied, and I watched Full Metal Alchemist, the original, like the 2001 version, like of my own accord. But the first time I watched something knowing it was going to be like it was anime was Sword Art Online. Oh, well, it is adult cartoons, but I just mean more in the sense of like, I didn't realize Japan was a place. I thought they were all American. I didn't realize there was a cultural shift. I thought high school was going to have me sitting in the back of the class next to the window. Not realizing that's not how high school was laid out in the slightest. And so, you know, Sword Art Online was like the first anime that I watched of my own accord that I knew was anime. And I really, really liked it. I liked it so much. Oh, is it Elfen Lied? See, I don't know these things. I watched it when I was way too young to be watching it. But I really liked SAO. It got to the point where like I was playing World of Warcraft again. Again, my mom was cool. My mom played the fuck out of World of Warcraft. She used to be like a top tier raider back in the day. Like I straight up have like Asmongold's mom. It's really weird. But also I gotta ask anyone for 1 through 6. No, current tense for me. Current tense for me. I do really like SAO, and I'll explain why in a second. I got you. Invite. So let's see. Going dense. Going dense. Going trunce. So I really liked SAO, and it got to the point where I liked it so much I wanted to actually read the manga. Technically the first manga I ever owned was Blue Exorcist, because that was coming out on Toonami around the same time as Sword Art Online, and I really liked it. And I was like, ooh, boy, like a new thing that I can watch. And I have to like think and talk at the same time. It's really weird. And Attack on Titan, because I watched Attack on Titan on Crunchyroll when that came out. So I was reading the manga of both of those, because I used to ride my bike to Barnes & Noble to go buy manga. It was pretty great. It was a good time. Especially during the summer. It was a good time. And then during Easter, I would get manga as well, which was really fun. I've had so much stuff that I should just be like putting on. This might be. I don't really need that. But with SAO, as the show like aired and it went through Alfheim and it did all that, I wasn't super into like the harem side of it. I didn't really like that, so I just kind of bit my tongue with it. I was definitely one of those like Kirito fanboys though, fan cats rather. I really liked Kirito. I thought he was so cool. I liked the dual blade thing. I made one of my characters Adela based on him with the dual blades. I thought like it was so fucking cool. I'm like, yeah, dual blades are cool. Like attacking super fast. It's like, yeah. And you know, that's kind of how it went for a time until I started, you know, getting kind of like out of it. It was around Gun Gale that I kind of fell out of Sword Art Online, like the anime itself. And it started getting like a little sillier and it started getting weirder and weirder. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's mostly just harem filler. But then you go and you read the light novel and you realize that the harem stuff never existed. And then you read the manga and then you realize the harem stuff never existed. And you realize that Sword Art Online is not, in fact, a harem anime. It is a technological dystopia. That is actually a super interesting take on like VR video games. And that the Aincrad situation is the setup for the rest of the series. Oh yeah, no. One of the key factors about Kirito's character is that he is a loving husband. He doesn't look at other girls. The other girls are characters in like, you know, short stories that happen. That's where they come from. But like, they're not important to the actual narrative. That's why if you go, my favorite Sword Art Online movie was Ordinal Scale. Oop, I think somebody joined. Ordinal Scale was my favorite movie because it literally it does that characterization for Kirito. Where he is just a loving husband. Which is fucking awesome. And is like consistent across like the rest of the series as well. Oh no, I think Gun Gale's cool, but I think that the spin-off series that they did of it was way better. The one with the rabbit girl and the SMG. That one was like way cooler. Because that's what's popular. As Arcade just said, that's what was popular at the time was fan service. That's Sword Art Online, the light novel, and pretty much everything beforehand was way more like dystopian cyberpunk. Not like super duper dystopian cyberpunk, but it was still like, wouldn't that be fucked up if this happened? But the thing that it got popular with was a bunch of like 13-year-olds like myself who thought Kirito was like the pinnacle of being the most badass gamer around. And then that mentality stuck and is still what the series is about, even as they're trying to like adapt different stories. Sam as a player. No, he's not. He loved Asuna. That's like the whole gimmick. Ordinal Scale's kind of its own story and is more so like set at the end of Sword Art Online. It's more of a love letter to the anime like as a whole than being its own like thing to jump in at. There was an item there that spun out. But no, or like if you liked the original Sword Art Online, Ordinal Scale's really good. And you don't need like all the stuff that's happened throughout like Sword Art to know like what is it? The cutoff part. Like the movie is just really good. I don't know why I'm going over here. I don't need to go over here. Oh, you know what I never did? Oh, I can go do it again. How long is stream gonna be? It's only 6:45. I just had a full thing of coffee. I still have a little bit of coffee left. I have a monster. Long. We're gonna go long. It's really a cool setup where the Aincrad arc was a historical. Yeah. No, that's what I mean, is that like Aincrad in general was like the setup for everything. Oh, actually, where is it? I have it somewhere in here. I have the manga run of Sword. There it is. So if you've watched Sword Art Online, if you've watched the original Sword Art Online, allow me to give you like the most basic bitch of everything that happens in this manga. So the opening of the manga is Kirito versus the Blue Eyes. And like saving Asuna and like the knights and everything. That's the opening, and then it hard cuts back to him training with Klein, where they're as their avatars. And then it goes into the story of they can't log out of the VR game. They get turned into what they actually look like. They meet Akihiko Kaiba as the giant red hooded guy, and he's like, "You guys can't fucking leave. Fuck you. You ever seen Scanners? Fuck you." And then Kirito goes and like becomes his own like guy. All the characters kind of show up. Heathcliff actually shows up and actually like asks very pointed questions to try and make sure that people don't try to leave. That's where everyone's told that they're gonna die. Kirito has like a flashback to his normal life. He's like offering Klein to come with him. Klein says no, he's got friends. Kirito goes off and does his own thing, and he's like solo leveling. And it's later down the line, and then we hard cut to... When is this? So Asuna's already part of the character, like the thing. So Asuna's like already a character. Oh, so now you've seen yeah, exactly. Kirito and Asuna are already like into each other kind of at this point. Kuradiel's like a character and is definitely Asuna's bodyguard. They go to each other's house for whatever reason. They eat like a meal together. They're hanging out. And then they're like, yeah, we're going to go do a thing together. Oh, they go like exploring through a dungeon together. And Kuradiel's being a super duper creep. They do the duel against Kuradiel. Kirito shows how badass he is. And then yada yada. Asuna being cool. Kirito being cool. We get the Blue Eyes situation. We're about halfway through the book and they're having the Blue Eyes confrontation. Skipping ahead just a little bit. Then he does the dual sword thing during the fucking thing with the Blue Eyes, like, you know. And then he has the duel with Heathcliff and he loses. So then he joins the like Holy Army or whatever the fuck they're called. And then Kuradiel like tries to assassinate Kirito and he's like super badass and like overcomes paralysis. And then he opens up to Asuna about Sachi who dies. By the way, it should be noted, again, we're cutting out Lisbeth, we're cutting out Silica, we're cutting out like the whole murder mystery plotline that was a thing. We're cutting out like the Christmas story of trying to like res Sachi. It is literally just him explaining, hey, I was part of a group and I was such a high level that they died and they all like fucking ended themselves. They game ended themselves. And then they fuck. And then they fuck, but it's not like gratuitous. It's the same way in the anime where she like gets naked. Well, she gets down into her underwear and she's like, okay, we're gonna fuck now. And Kirito's like, what? That was on the table? And then they're like cuddling in bed and they're talking about like what they want out of the future. Then Yui shows up. And she's very scary, actually. She's very freaky. She's definitely an AI, like off the rip. And then they go to do whatever, and then they find the scythe thing, and then they fight the scythe thing. And then Yui like disappears because she's like whatever. And then, oh buddy, what did they do to you? Man, they did not draw Tiffany very well. What'd you walk in on? I'm recounting the story and events of SAO's manga because it's way better than the fucking anime that came out because it doesn't have as much fan service. And then like they go and fight the giant skeleton thingy, and everybody dies because that's what happens. And then Kirito's like, Heathcliff is a little suspicious. And then he goes to try and fight him, and then he gets an attack on him, and it says immortal object, and then they duel. And then Kirito like does whatever, and then Asuna does the sacrificey thing, and then Akihiko Kayaba's like, I don't remember why I did all this, and then they die. But they don't, but they get released. And then that's the end of the manga, is that he wakes up. And he's like, I'm gonna go find her. And that's the end of the Aincrad incident. Super straightforward, very simple, very easy. Anime when they tried to redeem the guy who made SAO by revealing he worked on HIV treatments. No, Kayaba was like a total piece of shit. No, he was. His whole characterization was that he was like a guy that was trying to play God, and he let it get away from him. He didn't have a reason. That's why like the one thing I kind of disagree with like the reading of the endings is that Kayaba just like was so disconnected from humanity and the world, he made his own and pretended to be a god. He wanted to like reenact like what it's like for people to live and die in his world, which is super fucked up. Oh no, I do like the abridged version. I'm talking about like how people read it. I think the abridged version of it just being a broken game and him being shattered by like expectations is really, really good. Oops. I gotta stop hitting that button. But no, like SAO is like way different than people give it credit for. Also too, like if you don't like gratuitous like fan service, read the light novels. Like skip over the manga in general, go read the light novels. Because there's no art in them. Well, there's art, but they're not like constantly shoving titty in your face, you know? Trying to make movie references that don't like... Yeah, no, he is. And only Kirito understands them. So in essence of that, what I'm saying is that we should watch Scanners. That would be really funny. Gentlemen, you can't fight in here! This is the war room! I make that joke way too frequently amongst myself. Oh, Ruka, I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry, honey. I wanted your pickaxe. Thank you. Bye! Bye! But yeah, no, SAO is better than people give it credit for because the anime is like really bad. Have you never seen Scanners? I've never seen Scanners. Rocker Defeater, the server info is in the stream updates of the Discord. So if you join our Discord, you'll be able to hop on into the server. You can join for free through Patreon as a free member. You don't have to pay any money. Don't worry about it. Alright, I guess I gotta go slay the Slime Diva. First half of the first season is good. I like Alfheim. I really do like Alfheim. The one thing I don't like is Leafa. I don't like Leafa and Alfheim. That's the only thing I don't like. And that's not that she's a bad character, it's just that they keep shoving her tits in her ass in your face. That's it. That's why I don't like it. But also, like, the actual narrative of her, like, falling in love with Kirito is that she doesn't realize it's her cousin. She just thinks that this is some random guy. So that's, like, where the divide of that comes from. And then she kind of chills the fuck out once she realizes who it is. Because that's, like, another, piece of commentary on, like, VR games and, like, playing online games so much is that, like, people that you wouldn't necessarily like know, you don't know who people are on the internet. They could be anyone. They could be someone that you know. So you're catching feelings for a stranger that could be as fucked up as someone as your cousin. Again, it was commentary. It's not supposed to be like a wish fulfillment fantasy. There's a chest in here? There's a chest in here. There's a chest in here. There's a table in here. Oh. Where? I only see a table. I should probably head up there and fight her with you, huh? I'm just enjoying shooting dudes. Just shooting dudes. But no, I think SAO is not that bad. It's not great. It's not like the most perfect thing in the world, but like, it's fine. I agree. I agree with that. I like all the little secret chests that you can find in the game. Like the one that's like down there. I always forget it's down there and I like jump and then I see it as I'm like falling to the ground. Yonk 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 yonk. See, I do like playing bow in this game though, because I get to just like, I just get to play Quake. I do want to try getting a gun on this character. I want to try getting the volley cannon on this character, actually. So I do want to get to that point, which is very deep into the game, so it'll take a minute, but I think this will be my engineer character when I get to that point. But of course, it's going to be a while before we get any subclasses in the game, besides Paladin, which is kind of not a thing. But, you know, it's whatever. Welcome back, Arcade. But going back to the original reason why I brought up SAO to begin with is because I like anime. Anime's cool. I don't hate it. I don't like a lot of the newer anime that comes out. I'm like, what is it? I like quieter, more like somber anime. Finish Clash's Bishop. Yeah, right. Also, one of the best swords, like one of the best great weapons you can get is actually a sword, which is pretty hype. Overtime for you to go play Power World for 6 hours straight? Hell yeah. No, I want to play Power World again, actually. I gotta talk to Puck about that. You went through the grind for Volley Cannon, you didn't like it that much? Oh, yikes. No, I've seen Frieren. I actually have the manga for Frieren as well. Frieren and Dungeon Meshi are like the two saving graces of like the most modern anime. I don't like shonen. Like, Frieren isn't a shonen. I also don't like manhwa. I hate manhwa. Berserk is more of like a seinen, right? Drag you along when I play Power World? Okay. I can arrange that. No, I do really like Frieren though. I have up to volume 4 of Frieren right now. I just haven't bought more mangas in a while. Nuts from Berserk. That's a lot of nuts. Very strong in PvP. Okay. Well, I don't think I've made one yet just because of how much the grind is for it. So I do want to try it. So manhwa is like male fantasy shit. No, you spelt it right. I think there's like an H after the W though. But it's like male power fantasy. So like what people think Sword Art Online is, even though it's more of a shonen, and more so like solo leveling, right? That's a manhwa. That's like 1000% like a power fantasy. Seinens tend to be like more emotionally driven narratives. What is my least favorite weapon in Atlyss? Also, thank you for the 2.
What is your least favorite weapon in Atlyss? Why?
What can it say it?
What is your least favorite weapon in Atlyss? Why?
Hey Nihilus, welcome. I don't know. There's not a lot to cover in Atlyss, to be fair. Also, speaking of solo leveling, you don't really care for it? No, neither do I. I hate it. Again, it's like one of the few... I was on Webtoons. I remember hating that while I was working on Webtoons. Fuck yeah, I hated that shit. I hate everything from Webtoons, by the way. Sorry. Least favorite weapon in Atlyss is like any of the great weapons, actually. I feel like they're really slow, and then once you get like weapon mastery, their jump attacks stop being interesting. I just don't really like them. Have I seen or read Haiku? I don't like sports anime. The only sports anime that I like is Hajime no Ippo. And that's because it's about boxing. Whew. ATLS, I know, yeah. How overpowered the main... Yeah, no, exactly. Of that webtoon? Oh, yeah, that webtoon. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, actually, I need to go back. No, I don't like power fantasy stuff in general. Actually, a good example, teehee, another one, of like stuff that I like is... Have I read The Boxer? I have not. I don't read webtoon stuff. I made stuff for webtoons. I never read anything on there. I got blue pants. I don't need that anymore. Don't need any of this. Get out of my inventory. Thank you. Same thing here for most of everything that's in here. Don't need any of that. You don't like sports anime? It's really cookie. See, again, like I got spoiled by Hajime no Ippo. Do I play it? Do I just like risk? Do I sell you guys on Hajime no Ippo? I'm gonna sell you guys on Hajime no Ippo. Let's do that. Let's do that really quick. Let's get copyright claimed by Hajime no Ippo. Ah! Guys, do we watch it? Do we watch it? Guys, do we watch it? Guys, do we watch it together? Guys. Guys, do we watch it? I feel like we should watch it. Are we all for this? No. Dude, that right there. That. You see it? You see it? Up in the corner. Right there fucking there. Huh? What do you mean they just dropped that an hour ago? You've already watched it. We're doing 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 it. All right, we're taking a break. Here we go. All right.
Is the adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that, it's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you. Hi, Zubul.
Wait, what's
They're
this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the
Hamlet,
store
what the fuck?
to
I
get
thought you were already
essential
subscribed.
ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
What?
I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever you feel like.
All right, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
Okay, had a bit prepared. Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery what's behind that door, but I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is...
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
Oh.
What does it say?
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These locations have
Gotcha,
just
Josephine,
kinda
don't worry.
been there this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun!
Wow, what a good day! Wow!
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
I think Kane is in the process of
You
giving
look
up.
mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that.
Gangle, wait.
Oh, poor bunny.
Oh, my eye! I'll get it.
Holy shit, that's deep.
Hey there! If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
It's Zach.
So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies. Dude, you ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
Dude, no, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my god.
With the little
find
fucking
it?
eye wiggle.
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What? Oh, wait, you're right.
That's really good water physics.
What was that for?
Oh, let me think.
Why is he glossy?
There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed
looks
Gangle
like a
into
grape.
a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano. I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
Ooh.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Hello there! Have the shrimp FBC.
It's that fucking guy!
You're welcome!
It's that fucking guy! There are so many people out there that have like had like wild crazy theories about that fucking guy that just got like everything like confirmed for them. Holy shit. Oh no. Sad bunny. Oh no, it's Kaufmo and Ribbit. Damn, Ribbit. Damn. Ribbit. Damn. Now remember, kids, screenwriting 101. It is far less interesting to kill off a main character than than it is to keep them alive. Just remember that, okay? We're all gonna remember that together? What? Is he naked? Kaleidoscope. Oh, he's naked. Okay. Oh, okay. Dude, I gotta make sure Puck eats a fucking edible before we watch this. Oh, there's Kaufmo and there's Ribbit. I see them. I see a Jax. I see a Ribbit. I see Jax again. I see Ribbit. No, don't go to sleep. That's bad. No, don't. Oh god, that's not good. That's that good drugs. He almost did! Ah! See? What did I fucking say? It's more interesting to keep those fuckers alive!
Way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Oh, who's the guy?
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me.
Mario, bro, do whatever you like.
This, I was able to.
Why would I put my art out there if I didn't want
I
fan
think
art,
I
right?
found the way to leave.
That'd be sad.
The way to leave.
Yo,
Yes.
what?
The way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
Dude, there are so many
That's why
people
he
whose
came to
theories
you.
are getting like confirmed
We
right
thought
now.
you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane
True,
listening
technically
in on us.
you
I
are
have a
right. They
working
are in the
theory that
basement.
Kane will commit to a bit no matter what. And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Holy shit.
Wait. Don't you want to come with us? This could
Thank
be
you, Mario.
our one chance
Seriously,
to
thank you.
finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, come on, dude. You ain't
even
dying
is
today.
Kane?
You were
I
about
might be
to, but
suspicious
you
of us even
ain't.
being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret
Hey,
it.
where's Kinger?
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Okay, well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again after what happened.
Again? Oh.
We've both done things we're
Also,
not
guys,
proud
again,
of.
this is the shit that I say. Episode 7 of TV series is usually when shit goes down.
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the digital circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life. Kinger was one of my co-workers. Back when he was still...
Human.
Really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development.
It's Soma!
Last I remember, I was
been
asking too many
Soma
questions.
the whole
And then,
time!
poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI.
Yeah, I think we
It's
all
a
got
brain.
An
It's a
AI
brain
specifically
scan.
created to keep your minds active. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat and tell us
think this is
exactly
Kane's
how
adventure.
we're gonna
That'd be
leave.
crazy,
We're all
actually.
hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys?
Okay, you know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial,
He has been.
every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Kane. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
Oh my God, he's like the.
What should we call you? Do you have a name?
I do. My name
Yep.
is Abel.
Oh, yep. There you go. Cain and Abel.
Like, is that the name you picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool.
There you go.
But anyway, first things first.
So
We
many
need to
people
get
are
that
losing their
key.
fucking minds right now. It's wild.
In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Kane. Try getting him alone. Someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Kane, you around?
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
Oh God.
You wanna get dinner together?
Gasp. A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
He's just gonna be like, no.
So, where you wanna... Whoa!
So, Jax, what you want to talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
We should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
Inside where?
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know there's smoked salmon.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most fantastical moment of my...
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow, it worked.
Yeah.
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
That's a weird thing to say and want.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything he says?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Like
Like
he
I
isn't
said,
there within earshot?
Things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again. And you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise.
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kofmo and Ribbit?
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are, the Administrator Zone.
Oh my god. Remember when this was just a beach episode?
But like I was saying, this Macroverse place really intrigues me.
Holy shit.
And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I
want
just
the
wish I
vending
had
machine.
more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Oh my god,
sure.
he's just...
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and
God, it's like if
being
Am was actually
appreciated
just
for
trying to be
that
nice.
just makes me want to
Yep, there we go. Okay, go!
celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Sounds good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
I gotta double check. How long is it? Damn, we're already like halfway through. I'm scared. I'm scared.
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
Should we tell Kinger?
I'm scared about
what's
Kinger,
happening?
too.
I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Gangle. Hi, Zubul. You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Who?
We'll continue
Yeah,
this
no,
conversation
I
later.
wouldn't trust
Just
it!
Thought I'd give you a heads up.
Kinger, if there was
I am
ever a
never
time for your
doing
brain to
anything
work,
for
it
you
would
guys
work right
ever
now.
Again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, what? What? What?
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous.
Do
considering
it.
His
Do it. Do it.
mental state.
Do it.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
All right. If you say so.
The dark.
Oh, it is very PS2. No, you're
I think
right.
I get it now.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
I don't like his creepy smiley face.
And he uses it responsibly.
Okay, come on.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Kinger?
It'll be clear soon enough.
Okay. Okay.
So, did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team.
Okay, he
here.
got way too defensive there.
Tommy's
He's
got
so a twist
administrator
villain.
process
Fuck you.
for everyone. We're all in this together.
No, we're not. What are those? Little hands? Oh, I'm so worried. I'm like actually worried.
Why do they look like that?
That's my question too.
Wait, pardon me.
Huh?
No!
Did you say something?
He knew! He knew something!
We're going to have to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without King knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office.
I'm actually worried.
Kane always did have trouble with cube collisions, for some reason. All right, just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
Ha!
Ball me up.
Oh, like basketball.
Eh. One, two, three.
I want Kinger to go before me.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, Poppy, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
I'm worried now.
I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
What?
Whew. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
I mean, that would make sense. This is based off of I have no mouth and I'm a stream. So I get it. Oh, hey, rigging.
Abel said.
Josephine,
the
you
door to
you
the
joined
main
right as there's a
console
fuck ton of
was behind the
spoilers going on.
bookshelf.
it's all the different levels.
You all right?
I'm great.
I'm so scared. No, because it is like Soma. They're brain scans.
This is it.
They themselves are still out in the real world, but their brains got scanned and sent in here. They're not actually here. That's what that thing is. It's fucking Soma. I have to be right. Come on. There's still 3 more episodes left, by the way. This is not the end.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are.
Oh my god, they're gonna
It'll
bang.
never leave us.
Oh my god, they're gonna bang.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they're gonna bang.
Always being there
They're
when I
gonna
need it.
bang so hard. Oh, he's stressing out. Hold his hand, Pomni. Hold his hand, Pomni! Oh no. It's very Stanley Parable. Close the console and keep all players inside the circus. The blue button will end the game and disconnect all players.
Kinger.
Oh, and
do
she's
you wanna
blue
make
and
the
red.
Choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those too?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We
Oh,
we
Jax
all
is
wanna
freaking
leave,
the fuck
right?
out.
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can vote on it or something?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh! Red?
What did you just do?
Jax!
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice.
This was all...
An adventure, yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
Oh, it's a hot dog.
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way
A
out.
fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right?
Oh, he was right, but he was right!
I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
No, they would have gone to Shrimp Town.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head. You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else!
Our names?
No, hold on, guys. Wait.
Oh.
I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that!
Oh.
Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun. Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good night. Fragrant night, bye!
No! Fuck you! You can't just end like that! What's the merch? Oh, we've got Swimsuit Pomni now. Okay, another plushie for me to buy. Oh, Lazy Jacks. Okay, another plushie for me to buy. A little keychain, a thing for me to buy for Puck. Oh, a little square kinger. Oh, I'd get the Jax hoodie. I'd get that. Dude, I'm actually like really stressed. Okay, so it's really funny because there are so many people now that had like their theories like showed up. Show the plushies? It requires me putting on pants and like socks. All right, yeah, fine. I'll do the bit again. Fine. Whatever. You guys want me to show you the plushies? I can do whatever the fuck you want. Fine by me. Actually, before I do, I have to text Puck. Because if I, like, for the last time, I don't, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go put on pants actually. All right, I gotta put on pants and I gotta put on socks. You guys ain't getting that shit for free. Nuh-uh. $30 tier on the Patreon. Fuck you. I mean, the Atlyss server should still be up, right? Here I was gonna sell you guys on Hajime no Ippo, and then we got way sidetracked. Oh, you guys have just been sitting here this whole time. My socks. My follow-up question is, where is my shirt? I wear a very specific shirt. Because it's long sleeve, so it sells the fantasy better. There we go. Hubbity-boo. Probably level up a little bit, huh? Welcome back, Josephine. Where's my shirt? Where's my shirt? That it? This feels like it is. Yep, got it. Have a good night, Trix. Let's see if he says something. That song lived like rent-free in my head for the longest time, by the way. $30 on the Patreon tier. Alright, see if my roommate said anything. Not yet. I'm ahead of dance. I'm waiting to see if he says anything. Because I would like my paws. Wonder if he's even home. Because if I'm gonna do face cam, I would like my paws on. You know what I mean? So far, I've done face cam without my paws like twice. We're gonna run up and we're gonna go talk to Angela. We're gonna turn in quests. Sweet! I did it again. I did it again. I gotta like debind Tilda. Can I do that actually? Let me do that really quick. Game controls. If I make it F12. That's a screenshot. Alright, maybe not F12. Maybe like F10. What about F10? I mean, there shouldn't be a reason for me to be clicking F10. Game prep for some Godbreakers. Oh yeah, Savage Blade is a thing. Yeah, I only do face cam like under certain parameters. That sounds like such math talk, but it is true. I do it under certain conditions. And if I'm being asked to show my plushies, I might as well. I don't have an issue with it. I just want my paws. Okay, good. Nobody got to the chest. Yoink. And a Bunhouse garb, of course. Don't mind if I do. Schwonk, 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 schwonk. I should try landing up there. That's what I should try doing. Again, I just gotta wait for my roommate to say something. Again, I don't know if he's home or not. Because my paws are still in the back of his car since, Fangfest. How big is my plush collection? Not that big. I just have Digital Circus plushies, that's all. Do I not get all 3 chests? I only know of 2. What's the third? Let's go! I did it. I know the one up top, and I know the one over there, but I don't know a third one. I leveled up again. more decks. Don't have anything else to put on. I don't even have anything vanity-wise. One behind Enoch's chair. Really? I did not know that. There's one on at the top, one past Enoch's. Okay. I'll have to get over there. Like over here? I've actually explored over here before, but I never saw a chest. That's cool. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day, huh? Bye. Okay. See if my roommate has said anything yet. Is that a no? It's looking like a no. Looking like a fuck off, Sid. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Ow. Fuck me. Okay, doesn't seem like he's home, actually. So, yeah, I don't know. Our tutorials are actually helping. Good! That's why I make them! I gotta do more. I have a few in the pipeline that I want to get out pretty soon. I kind of want to revisit all the ones that I did beforehand. And yes, I do art tutorials. When I'm not doing Atlyss content, I'm doing animation stuff. I'm an animator. That's like my whole bit. Jeez, guys. At least pretend like you watch my content. Alright, I'll go do the mech boars now, I think. He thinks I go do mech boars. And then I should also go do 1 through 6 again, but like with the quests that Zula gives. I have like no abilities. I know I could go get spread shot, but like You never said you wasn't new? I mean that's fair. Alright, time to play fucking Quake. Ow. Well, good to know that video's still doing the rounds. Yeah, that was the first video that got me like over 1,000 subscribers. I made it like right before I left for Disney too. So like as it was popping off, I was not doing anything because I was in Florida. Oh, I needed those. Re-leveling. I have like 2 others. I basically have like every class in droves at this point. I played this game a little too much. RC the Trash Pan. Is that actually your name, Arcade? I liked Galaxy's Edge in theory. You can pair it with anything. You can block with anything. Atlas Guide coming soon. When I went, so we only went to Galaxy's Edge one time. The follow-up time that we went to Disney, we didn't go again. But when I went to Galaxy's Edge, I did the lightsaber bit. Fuck, now I want to show you guys. Like man, do I just eat it without the paws? But the paws are like the whole bit. That's my favorite part. I just don't know if he's home or not. My roommate. Because I did the droid building and I did the lightsaber building as well when I went to Galaxy's Edge. It just so happened that like that week, as I was saving up for lightsaber stuff, I also got paid. So I was able to pay for the droid thing as well. And I made a little BB-8. Yoink, 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 yoink. But like, I don't know, I followed the development of Galaxy's Edge, so I know all of the stuff that didn't happen with the park, where they were gonna have like performers and everything. I know about the so in 2017 they had like a falling out with the Performers Guild, which is why they don't have puppeteers or any sort of like in-character actors there, besides the things that they already had patented, which was the walk-around stormtroopers, which were originally over at like a Star Wars pavilion in MGM. And then, fuck, what is it? Kylo Ren, which was also a promotional thing. And this game is Atlyss. I actually have a long-ass video talking about why I like it so much on the channel. It's not actually that long. It's not as long as my Monster Hunter video, which is way longer. Should probably help you kill that. Gotta kill 6 more. Oh, I see it. I see it. I should probably heal. But I also got blue milk. There is a video of me trying blue milk for the first time. And it was okay. I liked it more with the Nerds Jam thing. Like I did like liked it with the nerds. But I feel like it was different from the one where it launched. I think they changed it at some point. But I don't think I got exactly the same thing. It didn't taste like milk. It tasted like because it's like a rice milk, so it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's chunky. It was like a slush. No, it's rice milk, so it's dairy free, which is why I was able to have it actually. Think of like a really watery like blue raspberry slushy, but like the flavoring is gone. It's kind of like that. Like you can taste that there was something, but it's not really there. Again, if you get it, I recommend with the nerds. I think the nerds like make it better because they actually like give it some amount of flavor. But it's cold and it's like icy and it's like chilly and it's like goopy. It's like, it wasn't bad. It was so not bad that I got it a second time. And actually, I have a little story connected to that. So, you know how in like Galaxy's Edge, sometimes if you're walking around with your lightsaber out, they'll like hassle you. So I am fucking socially inept, by the way. I'm not good at like social improv. Streamer, I know, but like it's easier over the internet than it is like in person. Sounds so unappetizing. You have to try. That's how I felt too after watching a bunch of videos on it, but when I actually tried it was really good. Comparatively to what people were saying it was going to be like. So it was after I had finished building my lightsaber. It was a pretty cool experience. And I got like the little belt hook because I really like the idea of having it on your belt. So I got one of those, and that bitch is fucking heavy. That shit's metal, right? So I have it hanging on my belt. Very, very obvious. I think it looks pretty cool. I also bought like a sweatshirt. I bought like a brown sweatshirt that looks like Obi-Wan's robes. Also, I have one at. Sweet. Smile. Okay. All right. Reme has responded, so this means I get to show you everything. But I had. What is it? Fuck, what is it? So I went over to the little shop to go get blue milk, and I had separated from my mom and my brother, so I was on my own at this point. I am also an adult, so I was totally fine doing this. And while I'm there, there's like a weird wave of a crowd just like forming over me a little bit, so I'm just like kind of pressed up against the wall a tiny bit, so I'm just kind of like hiding. And I'm sat there, I'm sipping on my little blue milk, and I'm waiting for this crowd to pass, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What is with people right now? Only to then see the towering figure of Kylo Ren walking past me. And now with the crowd dispersing to allow him to pass, he is directly in front of me. And there I am with my blue milk and my lightsaber strapped to my side, and I'm like, oh God. Please don't notice me. And the stormtroopers are like walking in front of him and behind him, and they slowly all turn to look at me. And I'm like, hello. I've got my blue milk. Please don't notice me. And so I'm like, hi. I didn't say anything. They're just all looking at me as they're walking by, and I'm like, please don't notice. Taller than me. I'm only 5'6", so I'm short. And I'm like, hello, I'm sorry for existing. I didn't mean it. And so I'm like, because I've seen videos of them like accosting people that have like lightsabers or like doing like impromptu like improv with people. And I'm just like, please, I just want to drink my milk and return to my family. I'm not feeling very social today, please. I don't want to be here, please. And thankfully, you know, it didn't go on beyond that because they passed over me. And I'm like, oh, thank God. And then I had to slither all the way back to my family, who were sitting down waiting for me, by the way. So then there I am, drinking my blue milk. A little bit more of the story. It was very lucky for us. We were sitting in like this far off like subset of the park. Very empty, but it had like a gateway, so we're just like, all right, it's like a weird like walkway thing, probably for cars or something. And we're just sat there by like a bench, and I'm sipping my blue milk, and we're playing with all the toys that we got. Because I did get a holocron, and I also paid for my brother to build a lightsaber too. So we were fucking around with the holocron a little bit. And while we were doing that, we noticed a little group start to form. And we're like, what's going on? And there at the end of that gate, the one that I mentioned that looked like it was for cars, it opens and out steps fucking the Mandalorian with a little Grogu. And we're right there, like, next to him. And we're like, whoa, hey, dude, what's up? And my brother, who was a massive fan of the Mandalorian series when it was airing, is like, can I get a picture with him? And I'm like, dude, let's do it. Let's go. Hell yeah. So I have a picture of my brother with the Mandalorian, totally by accident. So by accident. We did not know he was going to be there. And my brother had no idea what to say to him the whole time. He was stammering like crazy. My brother was like 17 at the time. So, you know, he was having a time. And also very similarly, we were still in MGM, but we were over at the like Star Wars museum that they have. And, you know, we're trying new things. This was our first trip going without our fuckwit of a father, like domineering everything that we were doing. So we're like, yeah, let's have fun. Let's like do stuff. Let's do like new things. And something we've never done when we went to Disney before was go do like character pictures. We've never done character pictures before. And my mom was like, hey, you know what? Let's do like a Star Wars character picture, because that's cool. We can send it to your uncle who likes Star Wars, and that'll make him super jealous. And, you know, we all like Star Wars, so let's do that. I'm like, fuck yeah, sounds good. Especially because we were there for Galaxy's Edge to begin with. And then, lo and behold, we decide not to go with Darth Vader. We instead go with Chewbacca. And so we're like, all right, let's go take a picture with Chewbacca, right? We like Chewie. Who doesn't like Chewie? And, all right, here's the thing, right? Is that for me, I really like the behind the scenes of everything when it comes to Disney. I really fuck with that, like, a lot. I like knowing, like how the animatronics work, how all the magic behind the scenes work, all that stuff. I love that stuff. Defunctland, like Disney Food Blog, all that shit. I love them. I love consuming that kind of content. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We stepped into that room with Chewie, and he towered over us. Towered even over my brother, who is like almost 6'2". Towered over, like a 7-foot gargantuan fucking creature. And he had that mask that when he opens his mouth, he goes like, "Arr!" Right? Does the fucking Chewie sound? In that moment, I forgot that it was a show, and I thought it was actually a 7-foot Wookiee directly in front of me. And the whole time, all of us were like, oh shit, whoa. Because it looks so fucking cool. We're like, dude, that's Chewie. Fuck, dude. Whoa. And that was a good time. That was a really fun time. I should try and get that picture of us. Because it was a good picture. And of course I have to edit it so you can't see my fucking face, but even still. But yeah. That was my time at MGM and Galaxy's Edge, pretty much. Oh my god, no, the thing that really bugs me is the newest Defunctland video that talks about, the thing. The Mickey Mouse mask where, like, it's articulated and speaks and has, like, a voice bank. Like, I'm so mad I never got to see that. 'Cause that would, like, break my brain. That would be so fucking cool to see. I have gear. I have, like, shields. I have a mech bow that I have to be late for. I should be able to grab level 6. Oh, okay. Some other time, loser. Yeah, I assume you're doing level 6. So, I... So short. Yup. Alright. My roommate just dropped off his key so I can go grab my paws. I will be right back. I'm gonna go run out and grab him, and then I'll keep joining with the party. I'll be right back. It's fucking cold! Holy shit! It's fucking freezing! Oh my god! I also like ran, so I'm a little out of breath. Huh. Oh. Let's go. Let's do the. Oh fuck. Oh, it's already down. All right. Oh. Woo. Oh, bucko. That was... It was cold, it was like the whole driveway was just ice. I swear, if I got like a proper running start, I could have just like slid. I could have like ice skated all the way down the fucking street. Whew. But yeah, for those who want to see the treasures that I have, who haven't seen them before, or who have seen them before and want to see them again, I have my paws this time, so it'll be a little bit more immersive for you guys. Thank God. Yikers. I'm like actually out of breath from that. Oh, eesh. I have little weak potions, and I have these. Oh, new crown. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Loot. Whew. Don't worry, you'll see him. I gotta get better at like handling with them. And I need to get my leverage out of them. I paid a lot of money for them. And sadly, it will be a very long time before I'm able to get another fursuit head or anything. God, I am horrifically out of shape. Well, you know what? Unemployment should do me and my diet wonders. Nice, that hit double. Good. You liking it that much? Good. I try. Oh, that's right. I was like, what happened to my music? I realized that I never put it back on. Should do that. Digital Circus really took it out of me. Sadly, I won't be able to show you Puck's plushies. She has Gummy Goo and regular Pomni. But I think mine are better. Oof, that was tight. Yeah, I can use my mech bow now, thank God. I think the mech bow pierces, if I remember right. I think the serrated bow pierces too. Nice. I also have like more equipment that I should be putting on. Like this ring, and these do 19, these do 20, so these are just better. New cape. Ooh, Dex ring. Hell yeah. Trod tunic is definitely better than what I'm wearing. And it's 19 to 20, that's 23, that's 1-to-1, that's... Of course I've heard of Kamen Rider, what? I love Super Sentai stuff. Though I will say I do prefer Garo over Kamen Rider. Thoughts on the Final Fantasy X trilogy? I like the base Final Fantasy X. I think Final Fantasy X, X2 is like, we really hope you like the girls from Final Fantasy X. And then I didn't know that it was a trilogy. I'm gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ooh. A lively ring instead of the one that I have now. Far better. Okay, good. I was worried that wasn't going to send us through. Huh. I did not know that. Fake Final Fantasy fan. I was going to say 14 fan, but just like a fake Final Fantasy fan in general, I guess. I don't know. My favorite is like 7, 8, and 9. As much as I do like playing 14. I think out of those three is definitely 9, though. I feel like 9 is just, like, that good. I like the cartooniness of it. As much as, like, 7 is, like, classic, and I love the characters from 7, it's like, nah, 9 takes the cake for me. I definitely want to play it on stream at some point, too. Yeah. I think that's really cool that they did that. Oh, man, I'm three fucking Geists off. That's lame. Oh, this is actually worse. That's not actually bad. I have to be level 12 for it. All right. Who's ready to see some toys? All right, kiddos. Here, I gotta put on music. Because I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Let's see. What's good music to put on? Something that's not gonna drive you guys insane. No, let's just do more Claire Obscure music. Do I want Claire Obscure music? Do I even want that? I want something like chill but happy. Like kind of jovial. Here. Okay. Give me a second. Ah. Alright, step 1. I gotta grab my belt. Oh yeah, I saw the Game Awards. My baby Expedition 33 won everything. Almost everything. Most of the things that matter. Alright. This is... I gotta put my hair up. Where's the little bit? There it is. Up. Okay. No, hold on. My least favorite part is putting my hair up. Huh? It never wants to cooperate. There we go. Ooh. There we go. This should go around like this. Yeah. Finally, the whole ensemble gets to be put back on. It's been forever. Buck better not walk in while I'm doing this. Up. Turn that off. There. Sean. That's decent level. Yep, that should be good. That's the last thing I need to put. Actually, before I do this, I should make sure the camera's up. And that the chair is in reasonable position. I'm also wearing shoes. Yep. That's okay. Balls aren't gonna get to see nothing that you shouldn't see for $30. On that sweet, sweet pitch, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Like I'm a fucking animorph or some shit. There we go. How well can I see you guys? Okay, pretty well. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. And at long last, who's ready for the jump scare? None of you are ready for the jump scare. Oogada booga! It's a me! Hold on. Ah! Hi. What's up, guys? What's going on? Yeah! That doing it for anyone? What's up? Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. What's up? Right. Can I see in that? Yes, I can, actually. If you do this, right, take your hands, or in my case, paws, and like ball them up like this and stick them together and put them like right in the square of your head. That's what I can see. All right, who wants to see my toys? In like, you know, a PG sort of way, not like an adult sort of way. I don't have any of those, as far as you know. I gotta move the chair. Over there. First up, my child. It's Jax Maxing Pomni. Isn't she great? I love her. She's fantastic. Not on the $30 Patreon sort of way? Nope. That's different. That's very different. I'm gonna put Pomni right on over here. Hopefully she stays upright. Moving on. Next up, my other child. That's right, I got made Jax. Over here. See? That's it, that way. I've got the swords. Oh yeah. Now I'll show those off in a second, don't you worry. I'll show you my swords in just a moment. Hee. Oh yeah. Made Jax. Pretty good. Your sister. Now I've got the fucking club. Ow, my nose. I hit my nose. Word. This is the lightsaber I built at Galaxy's Edge. I think it was like peace and protection or something like that. The Obi-Wan one, basically. The battery's long since dead, so it doesn't work anymore, sadly, but I just haven't swapped out the battery, that's all. But I do, over there, They're also dead. I need to charge them. I always say that every time I show them off. But these are my battle-ready lightsabers. I can bash the fuck out of them. I have done. They also connect at the end so that they can become a double-bladed lightsaber. They're pretty fucking cool. Ow. Fuck you. But yeah. So these are cool. I like these. I like Star Wars. Next up is the fucking beach ball. I'd like you all to meet the I think I named him Booby or something. I forget. But this is the droid that I built at the Droid Depot in Galaxy's Edge. He should work, but he works horribly. So if I set him to like move, he moves really fucking fast. He's not very gentle. But he does in fact move around. He is like a little toy. It's kind of cool. Swords, I guess. So this one's sadly fallen apart because I've played with it so much, but this is my Witcher steel sword from The Witcher, from like the opening of the game. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It is not sharp, don't worry. I've hit myself enough times with it to know that it's not. If I move the chair again, move it. Okay. More recognizably, I have a Witcher silver sword. Yeah. No. Very nice. I've worn these to Renaissance festivals. I've played with them quite a lot. Jealous of my paws. Aren't they just the best? I love them. They're so good. And the claws are like plush as well, so they're not like sharp or anything. What else do I have? Oh! That thing fell. That's okay. I am in fact a weeaboo. Yeah? While you were studying in math class, I was studying the blade. Shwa-shwa! Ah! Check your ass hair. Sorry, I had to. For my actual weeaboos, you may recognize this sword. Maybe. Yeah? This one is actually sharp. I sharpened it forever ago, so I'm not gonna play with it. But yeah? Cool, right? I also have up here. This is my Pochita. Isn't he adorable? I do like Chainsaw Man. I like Chainsaw Man a lot, actually. Is there anything else I can really show? I've got another sword. It's another Witcher sword. I guess this one's from the show, so I actually don't know this one super well. But I haven't seen the show. But yeah, I think that's like all the toys that I have to show off. I think that's really it. Is that Zorro's sword? No, it wasn't. That was from Blue Exorcist. From Demon Slayer? What the fuck, guys? Blue Exorcist! The heck? Well, that went well. Blue Exorcist, guys! Come on, get with the program! No, sadly all my Hema swords broke like a couple years ago. They either broke from like overuse, because I've been using them forever, or they broke in the move, which kind of sucked actually. They were all super weak because they were super cheap, and they're like the bad ones, but I still use them for like Hema and stuff when I shouldn't have been. I wanted to save up for another Hema sword so I can get back into it, but I haven't. Obviously with me moving, I haven't been able to do that. So, you know, that's just how life goes. That's okay. I got this instead. So now I can do in real life stuff and say hi to you guys. And if you ever meet me at a convention or anything, this is what you'll see. Most likely, probably. And welcome to Sell It On You. Boy is the son of Satan. Goes to school to learn not to be Satan. There is gay demon schoolmaster. It's like Soul Eater if like the main character was just one guy. Sid approved. Soul Eater's way better. I could, but that requires me like moving stuff. I don't think I want to do that. I have an Aerith figurine that's like over on my thing. I would go grab it and show it, but like that would require me moving it, so you know, I don't want to do that. I have a bunch of Nendoroids that are right there. You just have to believe me on that because I'm not moving the camera. I've got Bay Stars. I've got a shark. I've got a crow. Oh, wait! No, come here. It's my daughter. Huck got this for me for a Christmas gift back when I was working on Free Night. Look at her. Isn't she just adorable? She's so small and delicate. Look at her stupid little face. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Compliment her. Compliment her! Thank you. Jesus. Guys. It's like you didn't just see the whole collection of swords, and you're not gonna compliment my fucking daughter? The fuck? Get with the program. Oh. Okay, good. I want to make sure that wasn't going to fall. Here's my 3DS. It's from Monster Hunter Generations. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Got all of my save data from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate all the way up to Monster Hunter Generations. I'm pretty proud of it. And I bring it with me whenever I travel because I can play Fantasy Life on it. And I like Fantasy Life a lot. Anything else I could show? I don't think there's really anything else I could show. What are you guys saying? Recommend Crystal. Cool. It is not modded. It is stock standard. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't think I got anything else to show, really. I don't think it's that impressive to show like the first manga of Berserker or anything, so yeah. And I don't have any of my magic cards, not like I could fucking file through them as is, so. Steal the clown? I can't. She's in there. If she sees me while I'm wearing this, she'll kill me. She will seriously, genuinely kill me. She will cry. She will probably start crying. So I don't want to do that to her. So, I think we can head on back without much else to show, over to one-on-one. Just give me 1 second to get all this shit off. Ah! 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 Whew. No, but like, for real? I saw someone mention earlier that like, about getting a fursuit, but thinking it's like not comfortable, or worrying about it being comfortable, or even like being able to see outside of ow, fuck, ow. I just clamped down on like my tummy. That hurt a lot. That was a nice pinch. Oh, there's that bad taste I don't like in my mouth again. One downside. There's a taste of foam. You get like the taste of foam in your mouth. It's fucking disgusting. Hate it. Thankfully, I have drink. Thankfully, I have 2 drinks actually. But personally, my fursuit head, super easy to see out of. Like, for real, if you just take your fist and you put it directly in front of like on your forehead, that's basically what I can see. It's actually really nice. No, any kind of like, what is it? Any amount of references you can give an artist is better. I didn't make that. My friend Logan's fiance made it for me, because she actually does stuff like that. If you want to do PNG tubing, get PNG Tuber Plus. Seriously. It's not supported anymore, which is annoying. But it's like free and super easy to set up. That's what I use. And you can get away with like a lot of limitations. Not to toot my own horn a little bit, but I definitely feel like with the limitations that I've had with like choosing to be a PNG tuber instead of like a live 2D model or anything like that, I've actually done really good making it like work for me. Because I feel like a lot of my little bouncy animations and things like that just kind of give me like a smidge more life. And especially having like been playing like with the model for so long, I feel like I've been able to kind of make it work for me in a variety of different ways. Of course, this model is like a little bit more limited because I did kind of do a rush job of it. So the most that I have is just like, I can look at you. I can look directly ahead and keep talking. I can close my eyes and keep talking. I can look at you and stay looking at you if I close my mouth. Like that. I can look directly at you. I can... Something else. Oh, do you want to see it break? Does it break? It don't break. Do it break? Oh, it don't break. Okay. Hey, I did a good job. I did not, in fact, break my head. Thank God. Okay. But, yeah, this was built off of a model that I made last year. Right before I was going to make my 3.0 model, which is the one I still use now. Which is the one that you would have seen in the, Atlyss video. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. That one's lively, that one's guardian. Can't use that till I'm level 12, so I've got a little bit of time. I gotta go kill Geists. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that being my first fursuit partial. At some point, I would like to get like a more updated one. That one was based off of my older design from like early January last year, or this year technically. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun to get another one. I've been looking at like actual fursuit makers. It's just like they're hard to get because they're usually like closed, and then they're also like really expensive. And obviously, I don't have money, so I gotta be happy with what I got. And I got it super cheap. I got it like a special deal, because like I did most of the like spending on materials. I just like paid a little bit of a labor fee. Because Olive, who was my friend Logan's fiance, wasn't entirely certain that it would come out okay. But again, for getting it for the price that I did, it's pretty good. And again, it lets me like show up in front of you guys and like show you guys stuff in real life, and also attend like conventions and other things. I've done one convention in the suit. I would like to do more, but that won't be until we're properly in the city. I would like to go to A&E again, though. And maybe actually get to, like, spend time there rather than spend most of my time in, like, transit. I was trying to get up there. Nailed it. I have done this dungeon so many goddamn times. I can't get up there either. Don't mind me. Whee. Journeyman leggings. I think those might be better than what I'm wearing. Wobble. Are you guys learning? Oh, you got like a shoulder pad? That's cool. Headset turned on? It is. Why is my audio like peaking louder than my actual headset is? No, I've gotten that set before, but I don't think I've ever noticed like a shoulder pad on it. Just like the singular shoulder pad. Maybe it's only on male bodies. Because obviously I haven't played as a male character. Or masculine bodies, rather, I should say. Flat-chested bodies, I should say, rather. Might be better. Ooh. It's in childbird. No, it's worse than what I'm wearing. Boss room. I just like that I can make a character that looks like me. Well, technically the other way around, I guess. Oh. Oh. Still hasn't been fixed. That sucks. Oh, you got it. Oh, you guys got it. Maybe you guys were loading in, I guess. Should be helping with this instead of focusing on them. There we go. No shot, it's giving me Reaper garb. Hell yeah. And Jesus smiles down upon me today. Is that the case? Okay. No, because I know I reported it to Kesef and Doppel a while back. And it pissed Kissoff the fuck off. I feel really bad. How much for pants? 2? Oh, fuck yeah. I got why do I get 3? Oh, you know what? I bet I get one from doing the quest. That's probably where I get it from. Okay, but I can go level up and get Bandit and be happy. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go get Bandit unlocked. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Give me the hope to go on. Alright, just dump Dex again. Sally, give me my class tome, thank you. Master of Dex. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my equipment inventory is full. Where are you? What does it give me if I use it? Huh? Oh, it does give me stuff. Oh, I look cute. Oh, I look cute. Who's my favorite guard? Angela. Or that even has to be a question. I just have a thing for characters that are into books and like mages. I like my little green cape. Dex Mastery. I said in my video, Agile Technique. Avoidance because it gives you higher speed. And then Payday is always good, and Venom Shot is very good. Yeah, you have a good night, Arcade. Good hanging out with you, and hope to see you again sometime soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. But we'll be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I see a little shoulder. That's a cool little shoulder pad. That's for the fighter gear. Should have that. Because I had plenty of the duelist's gear. I actually never realized that the duelist gear was like part of the bandit starting set. And I do have a gun. But it requires level 20. Makes sense. Swipe that though. Nah, I'm gonna play with stuff that I get from drops. I'm just checking to see if I have the warrior armor. I have plenty of barbarian stuff. I don't think I've leveled a fighter in a moment. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it. I do have a full fender set though, which is nice. I'm pretty sure you can like glamour items regardless of class. I do think I gotta go talk to Angela. Yeah, that vanity. I say glamour or transmog. She wants me to go slay Wizboars? Oh, keep within. There it is. Weapon vanity is just going to take a second. Because the problem that KSF's running into is like certain weapons have specific projectiles. So they don't really know how to carry it over from, yeah, Gloat of the Week's only a Patreon thing. You have to be a, I think it's creator tier. The $3 tier. But the OC share is open to everyone above Good Egg. So once you've been part of the Discord for a while and we like you, we'll give you a Good Egg. And then you can submit to there. Which is specifically sharing OCs, not just art. I guess I gotta go fight some Wizboars. No problem. And also, if anybody does subscribe to the Patreon, like for a paid tier, it might be a second before you get your rewards. Just because, like, obviously I'm the only one that has access to the Patreon information. So I have to let the mods know, like, who subscribed. And I only get notifs on my phone. And if I'm not looking at my phone, I don't know. That's all. Alright, I should probably head into the actual, like, scary, dangerous zone with the mech boars. Not the mech boars, the whiz boars. So I can fight them more. We can limit test. You're still able to hit me? I don't want to fight those things. I want to fight that thing. You shouldn't be able to hit me from over there, right? You get closer. I do like this area, though. Ow, fuck! Oh, fuck. Alright, time to play like a bandit. Oh, fuck. That thing took notice. I'm so good at video games. There he is. He hits hard, I know that for sure. I'll invite you back in just a second. Obviously, I'm fighting for my life. Ew. What do you mean it missed? That's so cruel. Yeah, I'm keeping up with the curve at least. Okay, I got him. Ow. Nailed it. I'm just that good at video games. I got glasses that I can wear at level 14. I'll take what I can get. I got you, Holmes. There you are. Nailed it. 2 more scepters. 1 more kill. At least these guys like consistently drop scepters. I like being able to kite too, it's nice. Alright, that's everything there. I can move on. Movement, am I right or am I right? I just don't like jumping in the walls like that. I wish it kind of like let me scale upwards. I'm really happy how many people are still like playing the game though. Like you straight up, like seriously. I'm so glad that this game wasn't like just a flash in the pan kind of thing. That's how a lot of the coverage of the actual game kind of made it seem. And I'm happy that my video actually did well in like reaching a lot of people too. And kind of bringing everyone together a little bit. Not to like... not to smack talk like other Atlyss creators, but I feel like this part is like the part that they're kind of missing. Because of like how Atlyss is like multiplayer. I don't like, maybe tell me if I'm talking on my fucking ass right now. But like Atlyss is a multiplayer game. It's like, you know, part of it. And I feel like a lot of Atlyss creators just kind of like talk about the game and then don't really do anything extended with the like community. And I feel like that's where like my one little tiny advantage lies, is that I do stream the game. Obviously I'm taking entire like nights to just play it with people. Even if admittedly I am slightly burnt out of it, just a tiny little bit. But that's just because I played it for like 4 hours straight yesterday, specifically trying to get footage for a video. So, you know, that would burn out anybody, no matter how much you like the game. But I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. But I also really hope I don't just turn into like a one-note Atlyss content creator, because like, I don't want to be. I'm an animator first and foremost. It's kind of the main thing I try to do. So, hopefully that sticks around. Shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? But I think when the next update drops, I'll do like one of those like new Atlyss update and like do a coverage of it or something. Because I know those go over pretty well. Also, not to, again, toot my own fucking toot horn. Just 4 hours? 4 hours of video footage. I was recording the game to make a video. That's the caveat there. So like, I'm not playing for fun. I'm playing to collect like footage. So I'm doing very specific things, and I'm draining myself mentally as I'm like reading lines and saying stuff. And now I have to edit 3 hours worth of content for a video. Yeah, that's all. That's just what I mean. On top of having played the game for like 8 hours every Friday, pretty much at this point. Since the video came out, because I try to do these every Friday. See, I didn't want to cover it when it first came... Well, I did want to cover it when it first came out, but like... I don't know, I feel like so many people play up the honkers, if you will. The honkers, if you will. More so than they play up the actual game. And like, I personally just don't fuck with that. I don't really like the way that people like cover the game. So I definitely feel like I try to make content around the game that makes it so that you don't feel embarrassed for liking it. Because that's how a lot of other pieces of content that I've watched make me feel. Is like, it makes me feel dirty for wanting to play it. Creators who are terrified of being late. Yeah, no, I know. Everyone who's like, oh my god, it's a furry game that's actually good, but I don't want to play it that much. I'm afraid of being called a furry, because it's so bad and taboo to be a furry, oh no. I was like, shut up. It's not that bad? Question mark? Ooh, new bow. Magical Menace bow. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these before. I definitely don't like magical on it. Honestly, yeah, the amount of people that have found me through just searching up Atlyss is pretty good. And I certainly hope the why I liked the game video is like, well, I mean, it obviously has been at like 20 fucking K views. Nah, we have baggage. We have baggage. Hallway pizza is a thing, I know. Most problem people on the internet tend to be furries. I know, but it's just how wide the community is, too. They're just, like, everywhere. Like, the likelihood of you finding a furry is super simple. Especially if they're around my age. I don't know, I definitely feel... Alright, again, tooting my own horn a little bit. I definitely feel like I'm a furry content creator that doesn't act like a furry content creator, if that makes sense. And I try to do that on purpose. So I hope that, like, lands. Where it's like, you don't really think too often that I am, in fact, a furry. The other thing that I really like is that most of you only know me as this cartoon cat. Even when I show up in my fursuit, you only know me as this cartoon cat. You don't know what I look like. To you, I am cartoon cat. And I like that. I prefer that. I would rather you just think of me as a cartoon cat than anything else. I don't know. There's a lot of background stuff. What kind of subclass do you want Bandit to have? Well, we have Engineer and we have Ninja. Late 2000s, early 2010s anti-furry bullshit. Nope! That's not going away anytime soon. It's never going anywhere. Ninja. Thank you. Ninja and Engineer are the confirmed subclasses, by the way. Obviously, they're just not in the game yet. Engineer is probably going to be more trap-centered, and Ninja's going to be more melee, stealth-centered, I think. Like dots and things. But I don't know. I don't want to consider anything before we know. As long as things... No, exactly. As long as there are things that exist, people will hate them. I mean, just look at Expedition 33. Nailed it. I like playing a first-person, well, third-person shooter in my Atlyss video game. And back to Angela. And now a little bit of farming until we can go into Crescent Grove. Sweet. Now I can finally equip that stuff that I got earlier. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go grab pants from the whoever the fuck. Feel like I should go for Caltrops. Maybe Devious Signet. Devious Signet and Bomb Trap. Ooh. Hell yeah. Wish I had better guitars, but that's okay. Oh, let me go sell items. I have so many pieces of gear in my inventory. Yeah, I have those already. That's Crescent Key. It's kind of catacombs. Let me go grab quests. I assume yours is going to be Rattle Cage Rage, right? That's Goober. Where's Goober? Is this Goober? Hello, Goober. Let's invite Goober. I can only assume you're doing 6 to 12. So let's go do 6 to 12. After I grab my pants real quick. Oh, I can get the claws then. Maybe. I can potentially... Oh, wait, no, I can get the claws right now. Hell yeah. I'm okay with this. Six 12. Alright. Then I'll wait for you guys to get in. Like I said, I just like playing a shooter in my Atlas video game. I definitely feel like Bomb got better about its like condition to explode. The last time I used it. Come back. I should really go sell some of the junk that I'm getting. That was a good place bomb. That was a pretty decent bomb. Nope, good try. I mean, you are, what, level, almost level 30? Not exactly like the most difficult thing in the world. And we're all still pulling our weight. Okay, yeah, bomb isn't that bad. What? Oldest OC? Technically that would be my character Rio. Blind Catboy, Gun Lance user. But I haven't used him in forever. Okay, good. The important one got through. Ow. 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 Neat. I never really got into the whole Undertale thing. I had a friend who was super into it, but for me, eh. That might put me on a list, but even still. Nice. Oh, big axe. Nice to sell. Going to sell junk. Hi, Sally. You buy my junk. I should probably sell her some of this too. I need to start like regaining all my mind stones. I've kind of like burnt through them. Oh no, I don't want to do that. And was that really worth it? That reminds me. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. That's my bad. Does Enoch have anything new for me to be doing? You got anything new for me? Finding Amigan. Master of Strength. Nah, he doesn't really have anything new for me. An actualist he named Goober. I fucks with that. It's like my kobold character, Scree. I miss Scree. Scree was such a good little girl. She was a kobold for a D&D campaign that I played at like 3 a.m. in like a school playground with like 2 friends. Just like impromptu. And originally they had like an actual name and I like had a voice picked out for them and everything before we like got together to play. But when it came time to it, like I couldn't manage the voice. So instead I just like screed. And then my buddy Winston, who I was playing with, was just like, "Ah, so I see your name is Scree." And I went, "Scree!" And then that was like the rest of the game is just me screeing at him. And it was honestly kind of fun. It was a good time. I don't know what it is about me about having characters that like just don't speak. Oh, please. Okay, that felt good to pull off, I'm gonna be honest. No. Don't want to be fighting those things. I want to be fighting this guy. I gotta keep more of an eye on their cast bars when I'm fighting them, because that like little like shot thing hits really fast. Oh, no problem. You have a good night then. hope to see you again soon. I said that weird. No. I would prefer if you didn't do that. Ow. See ya. Don't know if you want Goober to be a fighter or a bandit. You can do both. By making them again. That's what I do. Oh. Yeah, I actually like have to kite. Alright, I need to kill 2 more of them. I'm very almost dead. I could have just said that, but my brain, my fact brain worked faster with texting than it does with word mouth. I'm just trying to keep that thing in a fucking distance. One more. Let me return to Angela. Who's on? Apple, Goober, Maniacal. Oh, that's it. Oh, is it? I forgot that she had a gun. Let's see. Sell. So hang on to those, definitely. And boar heads. Boar heads are kind of important to hang on to as well. Alright, well. Oh, I gotta go turn this into Angela. I totally forgot. You sure you don't have anything? No, you still just have finding it, Amigan. I'm gonna go run 12 to 18. And I'm definitely gonna suffer. Actually, before I do that, dumped all your WoW knowledge. I mean, I did that long ago for Final Fantasy XIV knowledge, and that sadly cannot get dumped. That is up there forever. I'm gonna try 6 to 12. Well, 12 to 18. Wish me luck. Kind of when the game gets a little hard. Well, first kind of mini jump, scale jump. Already. Oh, I do not. I hate that placement of that trap. That's keeping me like so close on the far end of the room. I'm also running against my guide right now. So I feel like all of them had a modifier on them. Could be wrong though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, they all have modifiers! No, they don't. They don't. Dude, I have nothing. I have a dream. That's all I have right now. I have a dream. And that dream is to not die! Okay. Oh, but I'm doing so good. Do I have anything consumable at all? Oh! Back into the fight. Woo! Thank you, Dodge Mechanic. I love you, Dodge Mechanic. Thank you, Dodge Mechanic. I love you, Dodge Mechanic. Make my life so much easier. By the way, for those that don't know, it's also in the Atlas guide that I'll be making. Is if you actually dodge as an enemy as attack hits you, you dodge through it. You have iframes. You in fact have iframes. 5 to 6, level 28 characters normal? Yes. I consider it normal. I don't even have characters that high, though. Oh, damn it. That's the part that gets me. Nah, I have every available subclass like leveled. At least at 28. I think my main character is at level 30. Like the first one that I made. But I pretty much get like characters up to the point where like the only thing left for them to do is go through like Crescent Keep. Or Crescent Grove. And that's the only thing that they can do. And I think I have my mining maxed on my main character. I don't think I have fishing maxed on my main character. And back to playing Quake. I'm still not done with this room. I hate the trap. I hate the trap. I hate the trap in the middle of the room. I think that's the one reason I hate this fucking room right now. Oh, fuck. Yes. No, it's to be done in tandem. Bowler Fortress and Crescent Grove. Oh! I need to like target acquisition. This is fucking miserable. Please tell me I'm done with this room after this. I hate this fucking room. Still more. Freedom! At long last, freedom! I don't know if I should keep going, honestly. Oh, Apple's here to join in the fun. Is that Goober? How'd you get in here? You don't? I wouldn't know. To be fair, I try not to do this until I'm like level 14 at least. So I'm definitely like a little under the curve right now. But we're getting there. Even better. I don't like it. I wish it was just like Blink and Bandit's Jump, where like you just press the button again and it happens. I kind of wish it was like just knockback instead of it like doing damage. I feel like that would just be better balanced. And then just better for their mobility in general, because like all of their moves basically do the same thing, which is just propel them forward. I feel like Fighters is just like the only one that's actually like a hassle to use, because you kind of have to remember that you have it to begin with. Oh, hey, you have a gun. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that. I kind of wish it was like you would use it and you would have like your parry up or something. I don't know. I feel like there's different ways that could have made that move like better. I know it's been giving Kisaf a bit of a hassle though, because that's why they retooled it twice. Oh yeah, Execute's just way better. I feel like these rooms take fucking forever. Got you, Holmes. Get back in there. I definitely know during my next level up I'm gonna get Miss Vale, because I definitely need some way to like heal during fights that isn't recovery. So I think being able to go invisible and just kind of hide for a sec is nice. Let's see. More decks. I was literally about to say, out of my dumb, stupid mouth, my whole goal is to not get hit. Hey, mouse. Is going. Not again with the fucking spinny thing in the middle of the room! Dead. I actually like this track. I like this track, it's nice. Woo. That was scary. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Goodbye, world. I'll see you later. Has the funny number been going up, or has it been staying the same? I haven't been paying attention. I'll have to double check the website in just a second. Sometimes it doesn't, like, tick over. Oh, he respawned. Understandable, have they? Stop blocking all my fucking attacks! I get that you're an elite. Stop blocking all my attacks. Can't wait till I can come back here and just, like, rock these guys. Yeah, I get that. I am excited for the conditional, like, armor equipment stuff, because I know Execute was like one of the things that they were testing it for. I think the more customization that we can get out of like armor sets and pieces, the more fun the game will be. My hope, for like the latter half of the game is that like as you get closer and closer to... Oh, you don't know about that? So Kisef's been working on like adding conditions to armor sets. Here, I can show you in just a sec. I gotta pull it up through the Discord. Here. Open, like, there you go. So they're working on this stuff down here. And especially for the Executioner Vestment, the receive health regen boon when successfully hitting a target with Execute, lasts for 3 seconds, and increases the skill power of Execute by 8.5%, which is really, really cool. That like they're working on stuff like that for equipment. I'm really excited for that, because again, that feels like it's gonna play into like a variety of different ways you can play, like what kind of play style you want to go for, which is what I kind of hope the end game of Atlyss is gonna look like. Is instead of like flat curve, this is the best set for you to be wearing, it's like here's a variety of pieces of gear that all have like different bonuses depending on like a given play style, which I think will be really cool. Again, the more customization this game has, I think the better it'll do. Exactly. I kind of would like some kind of way that you could like upgrade gear so that it still stays like in the curve, but only after you hit like the end of the game, so you still have to like farm out better gear instead of sticking with something for the entire game. I think that'd be like a really good system, because then it does make everything from earlier portions of the game like still matter, but like in a way where it doesn't like ruin the curve of the game. But of course, we'll still have to wait and see what Kisef is going to do. I know that they're working well, now that they've done that, I know that they're working on some more endgame oriented content Well, not end game oriented content, but more like repeatable content that's not just like sleepy boring. I know they said something about like a descending circular dungeon, which I think is really cool. But again, I'm just parroting their ideas of what they've said. Kind of sad we didn't get to see them today, but that's okay. I bet they're busy. Oh, you're good. I'll show you it again in a second. Hopefully we're almost done with this room. I missed. Are we done? No. Of course we're not. Hey, Badger. How goes Godbreakers? No, but it is, Lena? What is her name? Lena Rain. Here you go. So this is what they've been working on. Straight up. Hopefully that helps. No, it is a cool change. All right, where are we going? This way. It's nice to have a bun pot. I agree. I agree with that, Badger. You know what would probably be like super broken but kind of fun? Is if Engineer had like a grappling hook or something. And then Ninja had like a wall run. That's the most I can think of for right now. Just because of like the way that we already move. Oh, Resnor, thank you for subscribing. Okay, funny number is in fact going up. Good to know. Oh, hell yeah, it'd be broken if they had a grapple, but that's the fun part. Make it like the Attack on Titan fan game, where it's like 3D maneuver gear. That would be really fun. Now, alright, apparently that's a bad idea. The game disagrees with me. Okay, I want to go this way. Ow, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. Okay, I'm back. That fucking walk back was a nightmare. I'm gonna die again! No! Ah! Ah! I saw it before it happened too. God damn it. Okay, no, that's where we came from. And you guys are just over there. Nope, fuck off. No. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can totally do that with the skill points that I don't have. And recover is a fake ability anyways. I usually rely more on potions. I just don't have any right now. I'd rather go for something like Misfail. Or something that deals damage. I'm gonna sit back over here. Ow, ow. That's probably not better than recovery, but it's like part of the kit and makes me invisible. There. I've learned the run back. It's annoying that they got back to full health though. Again, it's the fucking traps that get me. That's what I needed. You've been sitting on a heel this whole time? And you just let me flounder? What the hell, guy? What the fuck, dude? Fucking traps. And not the fun kind. Ooh. Well. You're probably wondering how I got here. Yeah, I know you guys can't get in. Apparently if I started the boss fight, you guys should be able to get in. I don't know how. Don't mind me, just playing out of my mind. I'm very good, handsome, and talented at this video game. Let's back off. There he is. Let's back off. I wish I had Claire Obscure playing right now. Be very fitting. Okay, of course he escapes. Alright, let's play the game. Okay. I used to be very good at Titanfall. Oh, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck you. Please get on the portal. Please get on the portal. Please get on the portal. Nope, I'm dead. Yep. I can't do anything when he does that. Alright. Gotta play out of my fucking mind. I say one thing about Titanfall and I lose it. This music is also not helping. Alright, my one hope is to keep consistent damage up on the mobs and get a level up, and then I can heal. That's a hope. He's back, he's back. That's a back the fuck off. Fuck! 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 I got juggled. I got juggled. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Portal. 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 Please. Portal. Please. Okay. No, no, I was gonna change music! Oh, you fuck! Oh, whatever. I'm free! Oh my god. Holy shit. My god. Holy fuck. So as far as I know, Kisef is working on trying to, like, just get rid of the queuing system like that to begin with. Because it has been, like... like, the reason it works the way it does is because it's a holdover from when it was a level requirement to get into the, the boss room. So because it's no longer a level requirement, and because it's been causing issues in like larger groups or on servers, it's just they're probably just gonna get rid of it and make it so that it just like teleports you like a regular like teleporter. But we probably won't see that until the next proper update. But it has been a very consistent issue for me. And we have told we've told Doppel about it, and I've talked to Kisef about it, so we'll see what ends up getting done about it, but I don't know if it'll happen anytime soon or not. Grants invisibility and heals 8 health every 1.2 seconds versus heals 11 health over time, lasts for 8 seconds. Every 1.2 seconds, lasts for 8 seconds. Okay. So it's got slightly less healing, but it does give you invisibility for a little bit. So it lets you like move around a bit more cautiously. Agreed. Though their update today did say that they weren't planning on like releasing an update this month. So that kind of blows. But we'll probably see it like sometime in January. Just holy shit though. Oh my god. I played out of my mind. I should go buy potions before I do any fucking thing else. Because I go through potions like they're fucking hotcakes. You. I wanted this, and I wanted these two. I don't know why the Reaper leggings are like a separate color, though. Also, hi, Raymond. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Might be. Hell yeah. I like fan art. Oh, yeah, thing fell. Hi, baby. Whew. Puck came in to say hi with lasagna. And I got to say hi to our cats. When I say lasagna, I mean my cat. We have a cat named Lasagna. We also have a cat named Noki. Pasta-themed cats. Actually, can I sell to you? I'll hang on to that for another character at some point. I don't know if I want that or not. I definitely want that, because that's level 14. Oh, but that's also... Oh, that's not as good, though. But that might be good for, like, a glamour item? Maybe? I'll keep what I have. That was a hassle and a half. Let's go buy some potions, like I said, before I do anything else. God damn, people are being so fucking uppity about Monster Hunter again. So apparently with the Gogmazios fight, the one that's coming out on Tuesday, that I will be streaming, they're saying that, like, up to 8 hunters will be available to play with, but 4 of them are going to be AI hunters, and then 3 of them are going to be regular hunters. And then yourself as well, right? And people are very mad because they think that that means that they can only play with that maximum amount of players, or that they're being forced to play with other people, or they can't solo it. And it's like, guys, that's not what it fucking said at all. I'm so sick of the fucking Monster Hunter Wilds hate. It's so stupid. And useless, too. Game good. Oh. I can be Vash the Stampede. Wait, I can be Vash the Stampede. How else do I do? How else do I make myself orange? How else do I? What else can I give myself that'll make me like red? Fugefall gear might be it. Because I think this does die. I'm pretty sure, anyways. That's level 16. I mean, I'm more Alucard right now because of the... I wish I had a red one of these. I wish these could be red. I think Fugefall is probably my best bet. But that requires me to be level 18. So it'll be a minute. I like him. Oh, I hit level 14 though. I should be able to do... I don't think I can do this. Yeah, that one requires level 15. But I can go talk to Amagon. Oh. Oh, I probably have some stuff to make the those mid-tier ingots too, if I don't already have like a bunch. The Amberite. Do I have any ingots? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Awesome. Perfect. All right, I can go make a gun. trade. Give me that sweet, sweet cha-ching. 49 to my 46. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm living this up right now. Ooh! Can I go put an enchantment on it? Yep. Vivian, give me something good. Precise? I'll take it. Not precise, I'll take. Hell yeah. I need like an outfit. See? Ah. Orange dye. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This right here is what it's all about. Don't worry, I'm just playing legally distinct Mega Man. I'm orange, not blue. I want to go test this. I want to go see how this works. There's one thing I need to do. Oh yeah, I got you. There's one thing I gotta do. I gotta put this over here. Is it this one? Oh yeah. Alright, not working out super well. Like, its range is kind of the thing that's killing it for me. But I'm certain I can make it work. Nope. Never said I was good at Mega Man. I just like it. Alright, I just have to be, like, mindful that I'm, like, up front. Oh, whoever hit me with rage is fucking awesome. I am putting in work. I need that fucking Gosh shot. I think that's what I need. I did set it to loop. I should probably actually change it out for something else. Hang on. We'll do this. I'll take what I can get. Back when Sigma was like a new villain. Remember those days? Why is that one short? hate trap rooms. You want a full release of this game? Really? Unlikely within like the next year, I would say. It's made by one dude. I mean, the game has been in development since like 2019, so... Nice. I like my little gunbuster setup I have. Damn, I'm still off hell sludges. At least this time around, I'm not by myself. Good, hit somebody else. Oh, I said somebody else, not me. Back here. Woo. Yeah, I need that Gauss round. At least I can take care of the poltergeists. Do you like it or do you not like it? Oh, hi. Token. Nailed it. Hey, you dropped the cold guy spell. I'll take that. I do like the Chang dance like the most. I think the Chang dance is like one of the best. Void train? I don't know why I said that, like those words are like unfamiliar to me. I'll look in a second. I mean, I like survival crafting games, it just depends on like how they handle it. I don't know, they kind of sit in like the same space as like roguelikes, where it's on paper I should like them, but in execution I just like, I fall asleep. Let me take a look. Void train. Oh, immediately there's a Reddit post saying it's so-so, not amazing, but not bad. Gameplay mostly consists of gathering the same basic supplies as your train travels through a void. And then stopping at a station where you can kill a few enemies and upgrade your train. It's fairly simple and repetitive. The combat is somewhat terrible. I'd give it a 5.5 out of 10. It's a meh. It had potential to be really wow with to really wow you with the visuals and wacky objectives, but it played it extremely samey/safe as others of its kind. My understanding is that a similar yet slightly better option is Forever Skies. Void Train was released to mediocre reviews due to limited on-rails gameplay. And then it seems like in an age of titles that continue to improve after release, the developers left it at that. This is about a year ago, by the way. To me, Void Train is on the list of this game wouldn't have survived for it not... Oh, if it wasn't for Epic Games funding. Okay, it's an Epic Games, got it. It's not because it's a bad game, but because the dev team spent several years ignoring the community and their feedback in some weird we know best loop that caused them to be blasted practically everywhere review-wise. You play Void Train because it's a nice enough game that says, yeah, Raft, it was boring, so we took away the minimum choice mentality, and now you're literally just on rails. It works well. The gameplay is reasonable enough, the building is decent enough, the long-winded tutorial start is a bit obnoxious, but otherwise, you loot on rails, you shoot on rails, you eventually get bored on rails, because despite having content, it starts droning on quickly. Is it better several years since I touched it on Epic and Steam? Sure. Is it worth a full price? No, never will be. Damn. These people do not like this game. It's got a solid 7 out of 10, and it's got a mostly positive rating on Steam. Immediately not recommended, not recommended, recommended, not recommended. Both the not recommendeds at the top. Here, I'll pull them up on screen. Both recommended on top. On screen. Oh, chat. Hi, chat. Have I played a Katars build? Yeah. I'm playing one right now, technically. The game can be compared to a cream-filled waffle roll. It looks fantastic on the shelf. You buy it, and the first bite is wonderful. Then you realize there's only a tiny bit of cream at each end which to impress you, while the entire middle of the roll is hollow. Again, food analogy in my essay. Almost every system in the game follows the same frustrating patterns. It has feature X, but it's pointless because Y. Here's what I mean. It has weapon upgrades, but they're pointless because once you pick up any rifle of any quality, it's enough to carry you through the entire game. Upgrades help, but not essential. It has combat, but it's pointless because combat is fully optional, and skipping it means you never need the reward anyway. Weapon modules and a handful of resources. Oh man, thank you for subscribing. Combat... pointless. Weapon modules. Building system, but it's pointless because buildings stop providing meaningful upgrades after the first tier. You craft Lab 1 to unlock Lab 2, which lets you craft parts for Lab 3. Or you build bigger chests so you can store even more resources you'll never meaningfully spend. It has consumable upgrades, but they're pointless because there's no reason to craft expensive Tier 2 armor plates that restore 2 smegments? What's my favorite Paladin. Far and wide, Paladin. Will always be Paladin. Will never not be Paladin in any game. Paladin's always my favorite. If a game's got a Paladin, I'm gonna be playing it. It has puzzles, but they're pointless because they're as trivial as enter the highlighted code written directly on the next wall, and the reward is another small resource chest you could have surpassed simply by driving past without stopping. It has a companion mascot system, but it's pointless because the bonuses are tiny and require to build an entire support ecosystem of working tables, which itself demands hiring even more mascots, and you can ignore the system entirely with zero consequences. It has a story, but it's pointless because after a few early quests, it dissolves into loosely connected fragments that aren't compelling to follow. It has humor, but it's pointless because the jokes boil down to, we need to fix it, hit with a hammer. Or wow, this time you kicked it instead. It has a food system, but it's pointless because hunger only affects regeneration, and a couple of bandages completely eliminate that drawback. Jesus. Lets you upgrade your train from a trolley to an electric locomotive, but it's pointless because you spend most of the time moving at the slowest speed with stops anyway to gather resources. It has resources, but they're pointless because collecting everything in sight quickly reveals how few things exist for them aside from the tech tree. It has a tech tree! But it's pointless because after the first useful unlocks, it mostly turns into dull stat boosts like carry more ammo, hire additional Roflimo, plus higher tier versions of existing workstations that don't unlock anything interesting. Eventually it hits you. You simply just don't need to interact with any of these systems. You can blast through the void at max speed, skipping random events just to see the story, but it's boring. Random events very quickly become repetitive. You can ignore upgraded tiers, you can skip combat entirely, nothing pushes back, nothing rewards engagement, and nothing really matters. Damn, that's like existential as fuck. Another major disappointment are the Roflimos, and their smaller companions, the loot catcher and the research table guy. The store page promises a dark, grim adventure in Viking industrial settings with trains and shootouts, which sounds cool as fuck. And it starts like that, but suddenly, surprise, you're babysitting cute space lizards with big Puss in Boots eyes, essentially playing Tamagotchi. I understand they're supposed to be mascots, but I get that it's easier to animate gathering with a teleporting puffball than that eats items. But they feel completely out of place in the world that the game presents. All in all, I bought this during early access. I even bought the supporter pack. I played it back then and hoped it would blossom into something deeper at release. The release notes promise returning players a fresh experience in the final version. Unfortunately, it's the same game as before. Boring, tedious, and uninteresting. Jesus Christ. See, it had me with the like hook. You know, and seeing like a few gameplay pictures of it while I before I had even pulled up a review, I was like, okay, this looks interesting. But then it turned into that, and I'm very picky about my survival crafting sort of games. I was actually watching a Circle Tunes video on Pal World earlier, and I actually had to agree with most of his points that he made on why he doesn't like games like that, because I didn't realize I didn't like games like that for the same reason. Which is like that most survival crafting games have waiting as like a mechanic. And I kind of hate that. I do actually hate waiting. I don't like just sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. I like doing things. I think it's very similar to the point that I made in the Atlyss video, like ironically enough, where you know, a lot of games that have quests think that the quest is the content, not that the quest is the thing that gets you to go do the content. So they try to make the quest like the interesting part. It's like, no, the content needs to be the interesting part. Like, that's why I like Atlyss's quest design, is mostly just go kill X things in X place. It's not asking more of you. Which I actually prefer. Now that I'm level 15, though, I'm gonna go unlock Crescent Grove. Definitely not gonna do it just yet, but I'm gonna go unlock it at least. Hey, Angela. They're in Grove. Thank you. No Man's Sky? Oh no, I like No Man's Sky, in theory. I've tried to play it a couple of times. I think I still have it, actually, in my Steam account. No. Yeah, I do. I only have 3 hours in it, though. I don't know, I'm just not big on space games, either. Don't you... Focus shot, that's what I want. I'm more excited for Light No Fire. I really want that to come out soon. And I hope it comes out good. I think after the ingoodening of No Man's Sky, Light No Fire will be a pretty good game. Colossus and find Amigan. Oh, that's right. I never showed everyone Light No Fire last night. That's my bad. Because I talked about it when No Man's Sky won, like, what, Best Community Game or something during the Game Awards? They won something. And I was like, hell yeah. As they should. I definitely feel like guns are better suited for, like, strength characters. Alright, they're too short range. Oh no, I've played, like, recently. I don't think I got that far. I can believe Expedition 33 won 9 awards. It's a good fucking game. And it deserved Game of the Year. Abso-fucking-lutely. And everyone that's, like, mad about it needs to play the fucking game. and then they need to immediately take to like Blue Sky or Twitter to complain about how the parry system sucks and how they hate it so much and how they're bad at the game, and like self-report. I just need them to do that for me. I love when people like complain about a game and it's so clear that they just like didn't play it. Wish I had my Gauss rifle when I did that. I do like how much damage the shotgun does in like a vacuum. That was a nice little double hop into a kill. I did say this was going to be my engineer character, though. I guess it makes sense that I'm using a gun. Doot, 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 doot. And I get to open the door, and I get to walk in, and I get to activate the thingy. Away! Nope, engineer's not out yet. I'm just saying that this will be my engineer. I have like 2 other bandits like leveled currently. But yeah, I'm just trying to map out characters for when we do get things. Sometimes I'll do challenge characters. Not really, but like, you know. My challenges always last all of like 3 seconds. I do like how I look though. I look very like... Hell yeah. Again, I feel like I'm playing Doom. I don't have anyone to talk to. Oh, right. I was going to go find Amigan in Bular Fortress. And then that'll be all of the endgame zones pretty much mapped out and ready to go. And I just got to do them. Really, the thing that brings it all together are the glasses. I feel like the glasses really like connect everything together here. I wonder if he drops anything else. Maybe I should try to spawn him again. You. Ooh! He got me. That Nova came out quick. Yeah, Kiss F's a solo dev. They pop in the stream here, like, occasionally. So we get to ask them questions and talk to them a little bit. It's kind of nice. They're a cool dude. Yeah, something like I actually get like, what's the word? Like awestruck, like starstruck. Yeah, that's it. Whenever they're here, like I don't know how to handle myself, and I'm like, oh, I'm babbling. Shut up. A scrit only run, like where I only buy things with gambling. I don't use any items unless I get it from gambling. Might actually be kind of fun. Okay, this one's gonna be a little stressful. This guy's cornered. I missed the venom shot. That's rage-inducing. I could, that'd be fun, like I think that'd be cool. Oh, fuck. One of them I can handle, two of them maybe not so much. Ooh, ah! Yeah. To be expected. Say hello to my little friend. I like that the guns shoot with such force that it knocks you back like a fuck ton. I think that is kind of fun. And I like that it breaks because my tits are that fat. Hi, Sally. I'm here to trade. Please take all my garbage. And Spike, take more of my garbage. Remember to eat your dirt, kids. Remember to eat your dirt. I'm gonna do... Well, what do I need to be... Well, not wearing Fugue Fall, because I'm pretty sure Fugue Fall is, whatever the fuck that is. Hello. How do I say your name? What would you like me to call you? Because that's a long little at there. Do I go back? Do we try fighting them again? I think I do. I think I do. I think that's good XP. I think fighting them, the Rage Boars, is a good little set of XP. Especially if you're here. It'll make my life a little easier. And if shit gets a little too dicey, I can always turn invisible and disappear. Not need to worry about it. Easy. Oh, please heal. Oh, honey, please heal. I am, in fact, talking to you, yeah. I only see username ats. I don't see, like, actual usernames. And some people don't, like, actually, like being called by their at. But I'm good at remembering pictures. I'm very low on health right now. Oh, darling, please heal. You are stressing me out. If what works in the current version? Kai, got it. I can work with Kai. I figured, but like I didn't want to assume. I think I should be able to get my Goss shot from this next level up, I'm hoping. If I can, I'll be very, very happy. Yes! Good. Okay, good. Goody. Focus shot, let's go. My Goss rifle is ready. See, I wasn't joking about it being a Goss rifle. Oof. It hits for such good damage. Ooh. But I hit hard. And I'm still using just the Geist Lord claws. I don't even have like the good ones for my level. Alright, well I'm content with that. So I think what I'll do is another 12 to 18. And then should be ready to take on the thingy-ma-do. Thingy-ma-bob. This bow is better. Alright, time to go put together a bow outfit for the bow. Step one, I'm gonna need like a blue. Thank you. Blue. I look like that guy that does the like sampled machine music. I don't know his name actually. What is maybe that with I can't do those. Maybe that with nothing. Actually, might look good. A couple of these just to play around really quick. I don't want to equip it. Okay, that works together. What do I want for pants? Maybe the jester hat will go good with it. And then... Can I use... I probably didn't put them in here, did I? Maybe the festive trousers? Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's a little goofy. I think the hat. I think if I get rid of the hat, yeah, that's good. All right, let's move some stuff around. Like that. I think that's good. Just make sure it's the same on this end. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. And I think the festive pants go good with it. All right, let's go back over to the catacombs. And we can go grab a quest. From Zula. Hi, Zula. Consume Madness, grab that one. And then I'll go run it again. You guys can tag along if you like. Hopefully at this point it's not that difficult to do. That's all nuts! Is Apple still online? Apple is still online, but it looks like they're AFK. Let's hit it. Excuse me. Give me my bun pot. Thank you. Gauss rifle. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage as I would like. But I can just, like, play the safe game over here. Nice. Gauss rifle? Ooh, Gauss rifle. Missed my Gauss rifle. It's just such a fun ability. Because it is just like a sniper shot. It doesn't really hit for that much. I feel like I should be like scaling into strength a little bit. Just to up like weapon damage. Because I think it does just up. No, strength, weapon damage, and skill power. It doesn't say anything else. But maximum stamina, which might be good to have. Who knows? I wish I had a better spot to, like, stand on. Than just being, like, mixed into everything here. These rooms feel so much faster now. Oh, a new cape. Finally, after God knows how long. Oh, well, I've had this one. That one might just be better. Yup. How long have I had that one for? Wait. Guys. How'd you die? Is that better than what I'm wearing? No. Barely. Ow. Yeah, this is our last way forward. Children see stuff. Oh, I can't hit shit. Ow. I don't really need that. All right, we pray. Always me. Oh, you're in. Oh, you bitch. Just as I fucking charge up my rifle. We got him. We got him. What do we get? I got Witchlock's pants. Or Witch Wizard pants. I need 2. I have 1. Probably have more. But I also should just have like the Reaper gi and pants back at Sanctum. I'm just gonna go turn these into Zula. And then I can start doing Grove. Because I should be able to hit just, yep, just in between 15 and 20 at 17. So I should be okay. More points into Dex. Sitting pretty. Looking good. Feeling good. Yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Yada. Good. 3 levels away from 20. Good chunk of change in my pocket. Feeling pretty good. Dump, 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 dump. Wait, no. Dump, dump, dump. Keep, dump, dump, keep, dump, keep. Dump, dump. Dump, dump. Dump. Dump, dump. Dump. I'm gonna check if I have any more Cold Geist stuff. I do actually. Good. Yes, Geist Lord. Geist Lord again. Okay, nothing else in any of the other tabs. So I just have 3. I should have... Yep. Reaper leggings. I should have Reaper top available as well. I do. Reaper key. There we go. Very nice. Is the guy I saw earlier that this it's level 10? It's not as good. Frostbite claws is what I want instead of these for now. So I've got everything pretty much upgraded. I mean, my ring is pretty low bar. I think I should have another one that's good. Let me double check. To see. Oh, I do get that one from slaying the Colossus, so I guess I can wear that now if I have it in my box already. That might actually be it. That might actually be why. attack power is higher. But this attack power is higher as well. Anyways. Go on. Continue. Off I go to Crescent. Actually, before I do that, I want to go make sure I have enough potions. By like 75. Not that many. 75. That should be good. That should be good. I can use this. Don't need to learn any of these. I have an agility file and then also the bolster file for defense, so I should be okay with little buffs. Should be good to rock and a roll, hopefully. One can hope. One can certainly hope. I don't know why I didn't just like teleport to the gate. You know what? That's okay. Hey, Trix. Done with work? I only have to go this way, so I don't really have to worry about too much. I mean, it does knock you all the way back, so I like it. It's just like getting used to their range that's like a problem for me. Damn, I cleared that room real quick. Oh. Damn. A cold guy's bow goes nuts. No, I'm feeling pretty confident now. With the cold guy's bow and everything, like, I'm feeling pretty good. I haven't even had to use the Gauss rifle or anything. Oh, we're just allowed on through. And look at you. Let's hit it. I'm gonna put on music. Oh, listen to it. Fuck it. Y'all turned me on to this shit. And I really fucked it. I really fuck with it. I didn't fuck it. I really fuck with it. Oof. I'll take those. Ooh. Ooh. E. Face dice. Ooh, E. Whoa, bing bang. Hey, Jovial. Woo! Take it gently. What is this? Was not expecting lyrics out of this. What is this? Okay, this is like an actual song, apparently. Ow. Oink. Nice. Yeah, the dex weapon charge attacks are fucking insane. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. If that had hit me, I probably would have died. But it didn't. I'm okay. What the fuck is playing right now? What is this? Here we go. See if I get yelled at for playing the song. You know what? I probably shouldn't. Just because I feel like I haven't done anything during stream that's like worth getting claimed for, so I'm just gonna turn this up. I have regular music playing as well. Pick up either of those. Right. Good, okay. Both of us went through. And the boss fights music is pretty good, so. Ghost rifle. It's a ghost rifle. I'm gonna hit level 18. Ghost rifle. There we go. Nice. And I got a barbarian top, or berserker top. Which actually, you can use. More decks. And then I can put on, I do want to do killer jab. We can go turn these in. And that was a pretty good grove run, if I do say so myself. Hell yeah. No, I should. Yeah, I can. This should be better. That is significantly better, yeah. What does it look like? Ooh. I actually don't hate it with the teal. Or the blue, rather. I actually kind of like that. Do I have Fugue Fall? We'll gladly take the green one. Much better than what I was wearing. it's a level 14 cape. I have Reap Soap pants. It's not as good as the Reaper pants. My gear is all over the place. I have Fender gear, which is good. Board cape is level 16. Gem Veil, Jade Whale. Bind. Forlorn. Yeah, I think that'll actually be better if I do the Forlorn. Even if it's magical. I can use a serrated bow that I think actually does more damage. No, it does not. No, it fucking doesn't. Red bone? Level 16. Reapso, Fender, Reapso. Vehicle. There we go. Okay. I just didn't know what they look like. Nice. Full little set. Is there anything? I have Earth. I know I have a bunch of Earth Core badges somewhere. I think. Maybe I don't. Thought I did. Have I used them for something? Or maybe I have them on a different character. I don't know. Alright, let's sell a bunch of stuff. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yoink, because yeah, I already have some. On to yoink, because I already have a bunch of those. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Everything else can get put back away. You can just shove everything there. I'll sell the bun host stuff because I have plenty of that already. There we go. Okay. I can go look at what else I can get from the Grove. You know he should have Slayer quests for the Grove. Isn't that right, Enoch? Which one is it? Purging the Grove. I knew you had one. I'll be level 20 in no time. I feel like this is probably one of my more successful characters that I've made in a while. I feel like I've dealt with the usual hang-ups that I get. Oh, I teleported back out here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Because that's Grove. There we go. You. So it is Fukeful and Golem Fist Katars are the weapons that I get this time around. Okay. I only need 2. And then from you... Oh. I did not know there was a bow, actually, for me to get. I don't think I've gone a bandit this far. So, okay, cool. I'm down with that. Let's hit it. Again. You know, even though like we've like the video itself is like slowed down, it is like kind of impressive how many subs I still have. That like we're still getting like every day. I feel like we're like slowly coming up like every day, which is pretty awesome. I just hope my animations get the same kind of support as my Atlyss content. I feel like they're adjacent. Cute bunny in a fake video game. Come on. I think people would like that. To walk out that way. That was so nice how grouped up they were for that. That reminds me. I forgot to add the new donations we've gotten. So I gotta go do that after this. I totally blanked on it. I was like in my own little world for a second. I'm like, oh yeah. People donated. I gotta add that. God, I can't wait till I'm like one-shotting things with that. Hi, Clee. How's it going? Oh, shit. That might let Vorkson know. There was an issue where people who who were not good eggs were able to be posting pictures. Oh shit. Do I have it? Nope. Just like at Vorkson if you can. If he doesn't already know. Or if he's not, like, just chilling in chat. There you are. It's always something. Growing pains and all that junk. Always something going kooky, yep. There we go. You started breaking things just to fix them. Oh, also, I'm gonna do a thing. Because we have been growing. So before I continue, I'm gonna post something in mod chat really quick. That's one. See if Day says anything. Not really like anyone else in the mod team is ever on. That's one vote for everyone. I demand a recount. Still one vote for everyone. Oh shit. Kindly not. Would you kindly go to Andrew Ryan's room and kill the son of a bitch? Gauss rifle. I mean, does it really matter at this point? Vorkson's the only one who's responded and voted. If anything, this proves my point even further. Oh, hey, Doppel. No, let's not make mouths worse, please and thank you. Hey, Badger, can you do me a solid and, like, say something? How's your day going, Doppel? I'm never gonna live that down, am I? Okay, well, No, I don't have an excuse, Mubby. I'm sorry. Boogie boogie. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Badger. Alright, boop. Beep. Bop? Boop? Is that how that works? Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, no. No, that worked. No, that worked. Hold on. That one. Yeah. There we go. To make the mouth more. No, don't do that, please, and thank. Right now he's playing Quake 2. There we go. I did it. I did it right. I forgot which kind of moderator to do. Vorkson, if you want to take care of Badger in the Discord, that'd be sweet. Badger, I hope you don't mind. I didn't approach you beforehand. Welcome to Modhood. I like how everything popped before it was even taking damage. Well, you're here a lot, so, you know, it works. Isn't Enoch just a kobold? Like a kobold? Aren't carbuncles just corrupted kobolds? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still having issues with that. Don't kill it, 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 don't kill it. I got it! A mix of carbuncle and something else? Oh. I wouldn't know. I thought they were just like large kobolds. Alright, where's the badger? There's the badger. More. Add a role. You get moderator. You get now access to mod chat in the mod junk. You get to see me, bitch. And go talk to Angela. And Vorkson, if you want to like at everyone and say that Badger's a mod now, that'd be pretty chill. Do my job for me. I can't manage my own Discord. I have to be playing Atlyss. This game is taking up all of my time. Sally, buy my stuff. Oh, I got fugue fall pants. Okay, cool. Well, those can go into the box. Yeah, I'll sell it. And I'll put the fugue fall pants in the box. I gotta organize that box at some point. It's been a fucking nightmare. Okay. You know what? I can probably get a couple of the books. I mean, that's not the best book to be getting, but like maybe it'll push me over the edge. No. No, that is very far from over the edge. It's like all of my money gone in like a second. Oh, come on! Just over the edge. Oh, come on! Oh, just take my kneecaps at this rate. Dump, dump, dump. Dumpity dump, dump, dump. Oh, that reminds me. I did want to swap out Focus Shot for Killer Jab. Sally was going to be a cat. Cool. Things I would not know. I feel like I should just get the rest of the abilities, even though I'm not going to use them. Yeah. So did he like delete the model by accident? Or he just deleted it? Right, the triple shot. Okay, that part I know that he deletes a lot of his art. Because I did ask if he posts it anywhere, but he said no. But I know it is like backed up on like Boru sites. Okay, well I don't need that from you. What I want is that, I guess. A lot of numbies. You do. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I can get a null versa for Dex, right? Right, Sally? Green versa, yep. A little bit fashion too if you got yourself a null versa cape. Null versa cape, 5 agility stones, and 8 vine thorns. I don't know. That's a question for the man upstairs. Or the man behind the curtain. Do I have vine thorns? I suspect that they're locked behind that. Okay. Okay. I have 4. I have plenty of agility stones. Okay, those went that scared the fuck out of me for a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, sweet. Golem cloak. Do I have a null versa? Like just a plain one? I do! Ha-ha! Oh, I need 8 vine thorns. Uh-oh. I thought I only needed 5. What the fuck? I'm literally 1 shy. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Damn it. Alright, well, I have my work cut out for me to get 1 singular vine thorn. Look at that fucking quest log over there. Jeezums. It was Poon Quest to Atlyss, but never a thing. Oh. Maybe one day I can make a proper, like, interview thing with Kisef. That'd be kind of cool. But I'd have to get their permission to do that, and that would take also a lot of time. I've never interviewed somebody, but that would be kind of cool. Hey, Shadow. Splooed. I think Doppel would kind of know about the history of Atlyss just a little bit. Just putting that out into the world. As much as I want to, we gotta do this. I think so? Maybe? I wouldn't know. I just don't have one yet, so I'm gonna make one. Oh, that felt good to do. Sorry. I'm 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 sorry. It's really funny. Doppel, how's life going for you, by the way? Feel like it's just kind of been a while since I've seen you, so I feel like I should check in. Not that I'm like your therapist or nothing. I don't know. It's just nice getting to see you again. You're here. That is a yeah, I get that. You heard my job story? Yup! Yup! You lurked like a rat? Okay. You didn't say anything? I guess that is what lurking is, so that makes sense. Hey, look, now I'm officially an unemployed streamer, you know? I'm really metagaming this at this point. Next, I need the yoga ball. I need a whiteboard. And I need to start shaming people that don't spend money on me. Like the Oh, I'm so glad that I showed that to you guys. Badger taking me fucking out with that. Her powers are getting stronger. Whoa, Dad. I think Mom just tugged on my toes. I wish I had like an old creaky chair that I could like pull. I need to make that piano, like the piano riff that they do, into like a donation bit. I think that'd be really funny. I hate that goddamn piano, by the way, every time it fucking plays. Can I pull it up? Can I just like pull it up? Oh, they don't just like have the piano separated. I hate my life. So in looking up haha you clowns clips to try and find the fucking piano, I instead got an AI video called La Poo Poo, and it is exactly what you fucking think it is. Actually, wait, just can I, where would it be? There's the fucking piano.
And I failed you.
Stop that.
The door just opened.
Fuck you!
Fuck the piano.
Boys, I'm so sorry you had to hear that.
It's okay, Dad.
No, it's not okay, Preston. It's my job to protect you from language like that.
I hate the piano and that shit so fucking much. Where are we going? Are we going this way? Oh, we already went this way. Or there was nothing in there. I don't know where we're going. Portal? Now we're playing with portals? I fucking hate that piano. Like, in a good way. It's the same thing with, like, the smiling friends, like, motif when somebody smiles. The, like, little horn motif that they do. Oh, Dad. We're super funny. Don't worry about it. I can't do the voice. I don't know what it is, but like I can't do like the voice of the boys. Like I just can't do it. But I absolutely fucking adore that show. Meanwhile, Puck is over there fucking hating it. She just hates the way it looks, which I mean I get on one hand, but on the other hand, it's like, I've seen worse. Okay, my favorite film is called Literal Bird Shit. Love that film. It's very short. It's a short film. You think you're capable of doing it? You're gonna be like the dad where he's like, thank you very much. Oh. No, not my best work. Not my best work. And then the piano's gonna start playing. It's gonna be like, Badger, you're messing up. Stop messing up, Badger. You're messing up. And then your eyes are gonna turn like real red. And then a chair in the other room is gonna fucking get hucked across the room. If you haven't watched Haha You Clowns, go watch Haha You Clowns. It's really good. It's so fucking stupid, but it's really good. Your head turns into a beach ball and then you deflate. Man, Bandit's so fun. Never mind, Bandit sucks. Agreed. I'm really curious about Engineer. I want to know what that's all about. I don't know, I'm just excited to see all the subclasses get fleshed out anyways. Bitch. Oh, it's called Rogue now? Instead of just Ninja? Patrick praying for Engineer TF2 and Atlyss. I will say I'm not happy about like CC in PvP. One of my least favorite things to have happen in a video game. Sans teleporter. I see why that move is a bitch and a half. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. You think you're the only one with a Gauss rifle? I've got one too. Nice. Hell yeah. Bugfall pants again? I mean... Oh, so... when he does, like, the little clappy thing, right? And he summons the little spikes out of the ground. I've always thought, like, the spikes summoning out of the ground are bullshit, because like I couldn't see the AoEs. It's because they clip into this piece of geometry, so they're underneath this, unless they're like sideways. So like when they hit sideways or something, they clip in here, so I don't see them as easily, which is why they still hit me even though I can't see the AoE, like the AoE marker. So I'm like, oh, I get it. That's why I fucking hate that move. And why usually I just fucking face tank it. Because usually when I'm playing, like, Fighter, or if I'm playing Mystic, I make sure to stun it out of doing that, like, every time. Like, I don't fuck around with that move. Because that one juggles you. Me no try to get juggled. Nuh-uh, not today. Like you said, stars. Can't do it. Not today. Oh, you little rascal. Oh, you saucy salamander. You gotta keep me one little point away from 21, huh? Think you're so cool hanging out with your cool new friends. What level do I have to be for Fender? Level 24? It's funny to watch other people get juggled. It's not fun to be juggled. I want that one. I don't want this one. I want that one to go in there. Used a bird guardian before. You posted concept art of guardians before. Again, I wouldn't know. Oh, me no. No. I had a fender top. Where did it go? Because I have fender pants. Where's my shirt? I have more fender pants. Like a fake guitar player. Oh, I can use my gun. It deals exactly 1 damage below the cold geist. But gun. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. The fucking kickback. Holy shit. Oh, this one actually like travels far. I'm here to be a fucking problem. Well, have a good night, Gio. Is this susceptible to dyes? If I change colors, will I change my dye? Currently at blue. What happens if I do teal? Teal, right? Oh, cyan. Whatever. Oh, it does change. Ooh. Wait. What does it look like as red? Oh, what is that? What about is orange? Guys, I can do it. Guys, I can do it. Hey, Josephine, I can do it. I can live my dream. Where are my glasses? Where the fuck are my glasses? Jinkies. Where the fuck are my glasses? Where the fuck are my fucking glasses? No, seriously, where are they? I don't see them. I wouldn't have sold them. There they are. That's the stampede, motherfucker! Oh, Dante works too. I was just going for Vash because big hand cannon. But yeah, no, honestly, Dante look works too. I just needed the glasses. No, I fuck with this. I like this a lot. This is a chill ass vibe that I got going on here. Actually, you know what? I am about to be a lot more like Dante because I'm gonna go to fucking hell. Baby. Liz. Oh. Let's do this shit. Okay, so now I have to. Do you think Do you think I break the thing? And I give myself a greatsword? Wait, because that just requires a melee weapon, right? Guys, I could be Dante and Atlyss. This is either gonna go really good or really bad, one of the two. This is a very slow thing to be happening to this song. I want one of them to drop their weapons so bad. Dude, stop hitting me. You're not. Cross rifle. Bruh. Oh, I even used fucking tears to get back up. Now I just want to play DMC again. Did we clear the room? No, there's still something. Oh, they're in there? That's annoying. I mean, for being under-leveled, Have a good night, Shadow. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Mark Knights fucking suck. Hitting me. You know what? I'm really fucking with this right now. Okay, I can't argue with Gospel to Throttle. I got you with the DMC3. Oh, I'm dead. You wanna get me up? Is it... Which one is it? Is it Devils Never Cry or Taste the Blood? I'm gonna hit Taste the Blood. I assume this is the one that you're talking about. Oh. We were both dead. Okay, these guys are really proving difficult. I can't hit them with that fucking wall there. Oh my god. Those guys are fucking tanky. You got screwed by the jump back. Dude, dual pistols and Atlyss would go fucking crazy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Dude, that hitbox is stupid. Alright, you know what? I'll take block right now. I missed. I'm coming, buddy! Have a good night, Josephine. Appreciate you hanging out. Damn it. As I die. And as the music laughs at me. miss against the demigolems. Hit you with Payday, please. No problem, Badger. Whew. Oh, you didn't dox me that bad, don't worry. Oh, last room. Whew. Oh, more DMC. Okay. I'll accept it. They're so fucking tanky. Why don't you fuckers take damage? Please. I'm just kiting him constantly. Drop your fucking sword. Drop it, you little shit. You won't. Why? Railgun. Dodge. Get out of there. Please die. What? That's so silly. I have to do the whole jumping puzzle again. No, 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 no. We're okay, we're okay. We got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. No, 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 we don't got this, we don't got this. Help! Okay, made it. Oh, of course, they're back at full health. Yeah, come here, you little shit. He just gets to sneeze at me. Suck it, loser. Bitter and catfish. I got him with that knockback. I got him with that Gauss rifle. There's still. What? I wasn't even in the same time zone as that attack. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I clamber? Can I clamber, please? Look here. Metal Gear, I guess. That's okay. I like MGRR. I'm okay with this. See, not in the same time zone. Hey, have a good night, Dr. Pepper. Dude, I am actually really sick of this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. My least favorite house chore? All of them. I don't like doing chores. I feel like it's a very normal response. Ow. Ow. What do you mean it missed? Got one. What, where? What is hitting me? What do you mean? Why aren't we done yet? Just kiting you. That's all I'm doing. For 3 to 5 business days. I get punished like really hard anytime I go in. Are we done? Why aren't we done? Gauss rifle. Freedom! Holy shit! I'm not even happy that it's over. Oh my god. I need to make sure that I have, well, that sounds good, actually. That also sounds good, and then I also need, like, a fuck ton of these. Hey, you have a good night, Maniacal. Oh no. Okay, thank God. If there was ever a time for the song to play, it'd be right now. Oh my god, what do you mean? Oh! Stay alive. Fuck! Oh, it's like fucking mad! Ah! Why am I dead again? Oh, we're back in. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. No, I'm dead. I got a hat. Okay. Ooh-wee, mama fucking hell. And a half. Holy shit. All I can say is Dante build kind of fun. I am gonna turn this into Angela. Hi, Angela. Right in. Okay, trade inventory is full, I guess. Cool, awesome, neat. Don't. No, I'll get rid of rocks. I have plenty of rocks. Well, actually, nope, I hit the wrong button again. Conning quests. This one. Thank goodness. Grab that Hell in the Grove again. Thank you. Moving on. And I will go pump that into strength so that I can actually take a greatsword with me this time around. I think that's going to be really fun. Probably very stupid, but you know what? Where's your sense of adventure? Enoch, I need some smoke and sexy style, like right now. And you're my guy to do it. Let me tell you, you are my guy to do it right now. But it's killer. I gotta go change its enchant. I'm just actually Dante now. 70 dexterity. Let's go. Let me buy all those back. That's gonna be fun. What do I need for this? Death Knight gauntlets and a shit ton of money. Got it. I should have Death Knight gauntlets. Do I not? Probably staring directly in my face, and I'm just like, aww. I've got one. Serious? Serious? You're taking the piss right now, like actually. Damn. Alright, well, killer it is on that, I suppose. Oh, but I do need to transmute it. That's what I need to do. Does 75 damage right now. Do I have... I do, I have plenty. So 75 before transmuting. $100 after transmuting. Okie dokie. And considering that I only really use this for the stun and then for the poison, I mean, it makes the most amount of sense for me to immediately swap back over to the gun. I do really like this outfit, though. I think this came out pretty good. Yeah, I fuck with this a lot, actually. Okay. I need to hit 2 more levels. Let's see. I am honestly shocked that I don't have Fender Top. I think my other bandit character has it. So that might be why. But that's okay for right now. Not super important. And that is important is I want to see if I have any more Wind Core badges. I doubt that I do. I want to see if I have any. Yeah, I was right to doubt. Let's head up over to Crescent Grove and go see how much I need for the Fender chest piece. I need 3. Okay. And I need 2 for the bow. Okay. And I'll try to bring along with me the, I'll try to grab as many, like, Death Knight gloves as I can. Because I need those. Alright, I'm running this solo. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it's not going to go over well. Yeah, I think I should do some more, like, regular Grove at this rate. No, I'm dead. Yeah, hit me, guys. Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna do regular Grove. This one solo is gonna be a fucking nightmare at the point that I'm at. Be spiraling the grove and run and grab the other Slayer quest as well. Good to know. Alright, let's see if this is any easier. Now that I'm like level 22. Right, I'm 22? Yeah, it's played too. Sweet. Damn, really? Oh. Could have fooled me. How long we've been streaming for? Oh, also, Doppel. I would like, because I figured I might as well. I don't know if I have before. Might be, if I have. If you, like, I'll also include Kissif in the transaction, whatever, in the offer as well. If you guys want to join our Discord for whatever reason at any time, like for real, I'll give you guys like the paw sucker roll for free. And I'll also make sure to tell everyone not to bother you about like the game and stuff. But I figured I'd just offer. No pressure or nothing. That I understand. No, I am too. I have a fuck ton, but I really only interact with mine. Most of them that I'm in are for like old games and stuff. Lot of Final Fantasy 14 Discords. Lot of Final Fantasy 14 Discords. But again, no pressure. I figured I'd offer. Because, you know, I do like having you guys around. You guys are good people. I'm definitely feeling this as not the most optimized build in the world. I feel like there are definitely builds out there that do more damage and just like have more going on for them. Though I do like having like a big chunky piece of damage occasionally. Oh, shot. No, I haven't really been using Devious Signet that much. I probably should. See, that sounds like fun. That definitely sounds like the bandit way to play. I do like sneaking in, dropping the bomb, and then like flipping back out. I like that like kind of loop. You're playing Armored Core, yeah. See, in my case, I guess I have a pile bunker. Which, hell, I don't mind. I like the pile bunker. Yeah, shit amount of health and stuff. We just make it work. Oh yeah. That's like a thing. I have 3 bun jars. I can't really be using them fucking whenever I want. Hey, you sleep good, bud. Good runs today. I'm glad you had fun, Rocker. We'll definitely be doing more every Friday until I decide to do something else. Okay, good. That wasn't that bad. Still a bit hefty, though. Yeah, this is the end. That's chunking it. No, you bitch! Oh, I needed to just hit it one more time. You're done. 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 Magilord overalls. That's not what I wanted at all. Overall enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm. Yeah! I'm gonna go turn this into Angela. Grab it again. Actually, before I do, what I was gonna do. Nope. Still doesn't have the higher tier books just yet. Oh, you saucy salamander. My AC was entirely built around doing like aerial stuff, like just jumping in the air. So it wasn't like a quadruped. But it had dual SMGs and the vertical like energy rockets. So I had like really high like sustain. And I was really, really, really fast. But I was really easy to like get smacked around if I wasn't moving super fast. I want to buy 2 more books from her. I'm gonna hang on to the tier. Oh, come on! I could go kill a slime and level up. Maybe not. Do they not? Do they not give XP? Oh. Huh. I guess you can't World of Warcraft it. Good to know. Damn. Then I can get that cheaper book and level up, I guess. Really got me with that one, I guess. There we go. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. And with that, and as I go over to audio and lower the master audio, and then hit escape again, and then go on over to one-on-one, and I stare at you, I do believe that is a good spot to call it a night, frankly. We've been playing for almost 9 hours straight. Yikers. Well, technically not 9 hours, as I did talk for about an hour. And I don't know how long I was showing off my toys for. But either or, I think we had a very good day today. Another successful Friday Night Atlyss. I'm very happy with the turnout. I'm very happy with those that came in today and hung out with us. I'm glad that we had a no problems at all stream. No goofs and gags. None of that shit, which makes me very happy. I hope the rest of you have a fantastic rest of your night. And I hope to see you again tomorrow as we go to play more Baldur's Gate. And hopefully get a little deeper, closer to Act 2, which is my hope. But that's, neither here nor there. Give me 1 second as I look up my ending thing. And then Sunday we'll be back with animation. Monday we'll also be back with more animation. Pretty much all of next week is going to be centered around animation. So if you're interested in watching me make some art and do some stuff like that, come on by, come on hang out. We're going to do some cool stuff, especially now that I'm unemployed, so I get to do a lot more cool things and actually start streaming a little bit earlier each day, and run stream a little bit later at the same time too, which hopefully for those who enjoy my content, that'll be a good thing. We'll be going for full length days, so trying to get 8 hours roughly. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. But with all that being said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you, hopefully, tomorrow. Keep an eye out. I should be starting around 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or a little bit earlier. We'll see. But have a good night. See you later.